shot. When you get your wish and you're super rich, you can become a total bitch. Oh, victory is your destiny. Only you can see. It's not a mystery. No, no, no. Victory
nobody. It's Wednesday, March 4th. And we are back with more missions. We should be able to finish off our Seekers missions today, which, thank God, that means I can get into sorting. And then we get going on our Rhapsodies missions, which luckily I already have halfway completed. Have it completed up until the expansions that I have completed, so I haven't done part of Rhapsodies dealing with is RKV a better tank than venereal disease? Because he looks cooler, I'll tell you that. And if he's a better tank, then I'll merits are a dime a dozen nowadays. I got 30 merits from doing absolutely nothing yesterday, so nothing but missions, and I got like 30 merits, so definitely buy the orbs. And I'm way stronger than I was the first time I tried it. Let's see, I have almost enough merits to just whack them down one at a time. I'm not up to 50 yet, but I forget how many I'm up to. I'm up to 40 something, ain't I? 43, okay. Jeez, still got a long way to go. Still got a long way to go. I don't think I got a single job point. No, I did. I have 2 job points. Oh, I'm about to get a 3rd. I can't tell if I'm attacking or if I'm lagging too bad. I gotta get my master levels, and got his ass. I was the first one to hit him that time. Haha. I know it doesn't fucking matter at all, but still. I got the claim, baby. Living my glory days. It turned red before it turned purple. That means I won. Oh, he's angry. Oh, he's mad at me. Keep weapon skilling his ass, man. A lot of people Wow, not a lot of bots here. I love that my jumps that I'm spamming jump 8 and I'm still taking 8. Once I get my fucking new weapon, it's over for you bitches, bro. I want to see the total damage I did to the fuckhead. Alright. Dragon. He's nuts. Across the ground, loser. Got my daily 100 points. We're the fuck out of here. Leave the warp rig on for now because we're doing the mission. On to our mission. It doesn't matter which one I go to. I got a couple of tasks. I don't even know where to look for endgame LS anymore, man. There's got to be one out there with guys like me that wants to do all this endgame shit all day, every day, but that would be dope to have. I would like to have that for like a second link shell, because I would totally be doing that shit all day. We're doing which battle systems? All right, one after the next. Done. Let's fucking go. Sarciella refuses to take any of her meals. Oh, you're not the crazy one. No matter what tactics we employ, we simply cannot get her to leave her chambers. Feel that perhaps the best course of action is to leave her be. Mr. Ignis, give heirloom necklace. Give her back the necklace? Yes, must have. Please. Okay. I do that. On this. Oh, I remember. I just nope, that's not what I want. Forget which mission I'm on. His soft eyes, and that round figure, rustling leaves. His cuteness incarnate. Oh, this broad. And you know what? Remember the part where you betrayed everybody and tried to kill me? Yeah, I haven't forgotten. Looking as woefully wretched as ever, I see. There's something you need. Not with a maggot. Did I not whoop her ass yesterday? Am I misremembering? I could have sworn I beat shit out of you, lady. Heard about the princess, and I think it's plain pathetic. Heard of the dignity and perseverance she showed at Khmer Driscoll. Shayla should know by now that life isn't all giggles and sunshine. She needs to treat this as a test of will. However, I understand how her emotions would get the best of her after all she's been through. She's a young and passionate idealist, It has been ostracized by the council members. All the while, misfortune bombards her homeland from every direction. That's enough to take the wind out of anyone's sails. And that is where you might as well come in. Might as well? Stop being a Chigo on the wall and actually do some good for one. The audacity on this bitch. Make her heart burn with fervor once more. Right, this is a kid's game, man. Task will be daunting when complete, considering her current mental state. And that I could not. Slack. I knew you were daft, but now I have to question whether or not you're even sentient. Spell it. I hate this bitch. Give Arciela something she likes. Yeah. Talking with you always leaves me drained. Going before I catch whatever form of stupidity afflicts you. Can I kill her again? Alright, what mission am I on now? Let me get my... And ignore it. And Anarisis? Agnarisis? I don't know if you're supposed to emphasize the G or not. Oh. Give our necklace to Plow here. This does look like the keepsakes you requested. But is that it? Stop loitering in front of the castle Adoulin or it'll gouge your eyes. What? Huh? Okay. All right. Well, apparently I have to go to the library now. How the fuck I would ever know that? I don't know. But whatever. I don't know why I'm yawning. I actually got like an okay amount of sleep last night. Me in the library. Oh, yeah, I know all about all that. Enter the library. I already know all that shit. Anybody home? Where's the... You. Good tidings to you, man bear. What knowledge do you seek in our humble archives this day? Oh, you wish to know if the princess has spent an inordinate amount of time combing through the pages of a particular tome? Just to be sure, you are referring to something other than a historical text, correct? I guess. Let's see. Aha! I know exactly the book for you. Hopefully this does not take long. Yeah, I agree. Hopefully it does not take long. I remember seeing her hastily shove this one into a completely separate shelf once, but it must be a guilty pleasure of hers. Let me worry about the whole checkout process. Go on ahead to Arciela. Please give the princess my regards. All right, let me guess. Back to the castle now. Yes, I was right. Leaving the library. Oh, excuse me. Man, took up on me. Castle Gates. Right, and I'm just gonna hang out here outside the Castle Gates for a second, without anybody's watching, and I really gotta poop. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Got 5 pounds lighter. I will have the new BRB screen done by this weekend. Mr. Sarciello requests an audience with you. I wish you all the best. I don't need any luck, baby. You alright? After the council dispersed, reports began flooding in. Each detailed how certain people involved in the 12 orders had met with some grave misfortune. Just like that lunatic jester predicted. Oh yeah, I forgot he showed up. First of all, Diana was one of them. I made a promise when the World Tree was resurrected that I wouldn't cry ever again. I've already broken it. Sorry, I just couldn't take it anymore. The shock was too much for someone as weak as me. I thought I knew the jungle inside and out, but I didn't know a single thing about it. Humans how good from evil. Partly because there's evil in me. Did some horrible things in the assembly. But they weren't just a way of calling attention to the problem. It truly meant them. My life called me a witch behind my back. I've never felt it, not until now. It's alright, you get used to it after a while. Sprites risked their lives for me, but tell the truth, it was all in vain. Not worth protecting. Because of me, Milla. Only a matter of time before you fall to my curse too. Get away while you still. Nah, baby, nah. You ain't gotta worry about me. I've been dead. I've been back in time. I'll be fine. I said you're not weak in the least. And yes, I am. None of this would happen if I were stronger. That's the thing. I said I did your best. You did your best. That's the thing. You didn't. All I did was foul things up. You're not alone in this. But if you stick by me, you'll surely... Nah. I'm gonna be fine. Man. How can you be so sure? I just know, man. You know, I've been through some things. No, I said that on Mount Khmer, but I appreciate your kind words. Still, I can't help but think that if only I died in the jungle back then. I died once. It's not all it's cracked up to be, honestly. Let's slap the shit out of her? Hell yeah. Slap some sense into her. Wake up, lady. Get it together. And bear. Never say that again. What was I thinking? I'm so sorry. It's alright, I forgive you. Hey, Mirai. I'm sorry. Time to settle the score. But how can we believe anything that raving jester said? When you find him, he might not help at all. We're gonna undo that curse, because I'm gonna kill him. Can't argue with that. I like they did a really good job of making me think that I did a good job right there, even though I like there's canned responses. You can't fuck it up, but you know. According to Svenja, everyone who's come to this curse exhibited the same inexplicable symptoms. Though it looks like they're dead at first glance, the Order of Janison speculates that their souls have been removed. Well, of course, she didn't mention a time frame. I can't imagine people would last long in that. We have to release Adoulin from his terror as soon as possible. Not a minute to spare. Well, they stole your soul a while ago and I got it back. It was fine. Yes, you're right. Obvious that things involved with Elvin somehow. We're the only ones we can trust. No, The only ones who can do anything about this. In the name of all we hold dear, I'll leave my doubts behind me and dive into the heart of darkness. You take the plunge with me, Man Bear. Of course. Great. A gift? Oh, you... Wow, they did a really good job animating her. Usually the NPCs don't, like, move like that. All the things to give me. You picked this. Hey, no worries. I know, it's your favorite. Simply good to me. Yeah, I know. I get that a lot. What? Me? Me, IRL, anytime a girl starts crying? Panic! I don't know what to do! I had no idea we'd be close at all. Sorry if that sounded cold. It's just that I've never been able to expect much from anyone before. I was so glad I could see you again at the banquet. Once we were reunited there, I thought that just maybe the wheels of something great had been set in motion. See, now, this is a classic trap that I've fallen into hundreds of times. See, now you're gonna get your hopes up, and then it's gonna be an even bigger letdown. I understand why it's tough, though. I'd have been more acknowledging if I weren't in front of 11 of the most important figures in the city. Now, I feel comfortable enough to say, thanks for all you've done for me, Bear. Yeah, anytime. Got your back. All good, man. I'm done living in fear of what could have been. Hey. What that? Rala, Sepulture, Balamor, there. Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off! Goodness. Still breathing. Goodness gracious, he always pushes himself too hard. I know my brother could barely get across what he wanted, but it sounded like Balamor should be in the Founder King's tomb within Rala Waterways. Let's go and show him that whoever laughs loudest. There's a lot of L words right there. A lot of L's with alliteration in that last little bit of sentence. Lost key item suffering the Saccharifarius. And I got a Sepulture ensign. I'm guessing we're going to the waterways. Which one's the fastest, though? From here? Alright, so we'll go in. Alright. This little teleport over to the other side. This area. Very. There. What am I running into? What are these guys in the link shell talking about? Did something in 2022? I don't even remember last week. I don't know what those are for. I hope I don't have to do it. It's not looking. N10. I'm at L5. L and N. So that's good. Over and down. To remember to buy oils and powders, I believe. Burn and loot. Actually, I'm pretty sure everything in here is sneak aggro, so I didn't powder, but whatever. It's fine. What's that? Like, what, the nutsack? Oh, you telling me I had to go all the way down and around? That's fucking annoying. I don't know what they're used for. I don't know what he wants to kill, but he said level 145 monster. I should have went in that entrance. This is why I need to finish my fucking part here for this exact reason. Okay. Okay, so I gotta go all the way down and not to that one. Go all the way to the bottom corner, huh? Be like kill big monster. Oh, there it is. Cutscene.
Party invitation.
Well, there's no mistaking it. Oh, is this the... where his body's supposed to be or whatever? Founder King stuff. What's this? I think Arthur seems back on center. Didn't expect you to get here so easily. I figured no one would find me blending into the black backdrop, but it looks like you pulled back the drape on my ruse. Ow. Why Balamore got pity? What's wrong, pretty princess? You've come down with a terrible case of mean face since we last met. Although I won't be recruiting any peons either, thanks to your arrival. Isn't in the script at all. And made it so that you'll have to struggle mightily to reject and break a leg, literally. I suppose you managed to get here because of that boy. Zack, not alone in this fight anymore. That's how I know we'll beat you. My mistake. I typecast you as a delicate flower, but I will see how well you audition for the role of stalwart crusader. Things are finally starting to get interesting. I think I've taken a liking to you two. The waterways have many intriguing sights. I'd say this guy right here gets top bill. Once the forces reverse completely, or else show will really start. What are you babbling about? Can't wait for opening night. The director never said I couldn't interact with members of the audience. Don't mind joining me on stage for a bit, do you? And it's decided we'll have simply the best time ever. First glance, it looks like an old doll rummaged from some musty old attic chest. But when I do this, you're happy and you know it. Clap your hands, clap your hands. You're happy and you know it. Clap your hands. With a twist. Now she's got a whole sporty cast. As an aside, you know the collecting statue parts has gotten popular lately, right? The whole thing was my idea. What were they called again? Otherworldly skedaddles? I don't know. Maybe it was just a passing fancy. But let's relive those fond memories. Still, I don't want to bore myself to death waiting for you to slog through everything. I know. I'll pull some strings and make it one act long. On that note, let's end this game of hide and seek and embark on a scavenger hunt. I'm already annoyed. Ready, set, go! Where'd they go? I had them possess a bunch of different monsters throughout these waterways. You're done slaying beasts and getting parts, look for the Black Twitherine to enter my theater of war. Then once you've taken center stage, use a consummate simulacrum to find me. Enjoy the show. Oh, and don't let me down. Wait. Looks like we've got no choice but to go chasing after those simulacra. Bear, let's go. Okay.
Party invitation.
There we go. Why do it feel like it's like way higher fucking frame rate down here for some reason? Color me surprised. I guess I have to. This doesn't make any sense. He wants me to come with a healer puppet? I don't know. Huh? Alright, what did he say? What did he say? Oh, wait, I did do this one, didn't I? All right, well, never mind. I thought we were gonna go do something fun, but I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Stupid of me to think I could do that. All right. Alright, so I guess I gotta go back to that entrance. Where am I going? Back to Adam. Alright, so we gotta go back. I don't know where the fuck I gotta go back. I figured it was a Unity NM, you could just, you know, hit the thing and go, but apparently you gotta have prerequisites even for that shit. Where's the other entrance? It showed a second entrance in Eastern Adoulin, but I don't see it here anymore. What do you mean I don't have a map here? Okay, I was gonna say. Second. Here's the entrance there. I don't see any other entrance. Oh, I see another home point up there that I never got. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Registered a new home point. Hello? What's in here? Wait, nobody. Who are you? It's an airship, Doc? Ferry bound from Garcia, East England. Back into the tunnel. Now I just gotta kill shit? The hell was it? Should have went in from the other side. And I forgot to buy fucking pots again because I'm an idiot. Well, I gotta kill shit anyway, right? So might as well just kill my way down there. Okay, well that's the key item I needed. On the way over here. I gotta go to what? B6? Fuck's sake. I'm at K6. Well, at least I don't have to go up or down. I just gotta run straight. I'm like 7 letters away. Oh my gosh. Stop running! Hate they do that. Wait, is there a thing? I'm not invisible. If there's a sluice gate here, I can just go through. There's no sluice gate here. Annoying. don't know. I gotta go back and then down and forward. E6. E7. Crafty. Augural conveyor in E6. Alright, so I gotta go up to that other one there. I don't know what that is either. That'd be a good bard piece, but I can't wear it on bard, so never mind. Is that it? Nope, that's question marks. Right. Where the... Oh, I saw it. Where was it? What was it? I saw it. What? Oh, it's that thing. I'm such a moron. It's literally right. I just thought it was mobs. I'm so stupid. Proceed. BC fight. Now I'm gonna assume this is either the first 5 mission or near the end of the 4 missions. At least I hope. I'm gonna beat this guy's ass again. Come on, baby. Man, I just had the most insane deja vu. Did I win? I better have won. I still had full fucking health. Me defeated? Surely you must be jesting. Say, Guy, the great Valamor will be upstaged by 2 understudies. I won't sit back and let you poke holes in my plot. Wait. Aha, my muse has struck. Who knew that this power was holding me back the whole time? This is the true curse. Oh, director, you're such a character. This guy's a theater kid, and it's really annoying. What are you talking about? Ciela, you're like a child who wanders into the middle of a production and distracts the audience with stupid questions. Dang, so that was a real zinger. You got her there, Valamor. Jesus Christ. Nothing more maddening than listening to someone ask a question they already know the answer to. Why do you answer for me? Ring-a-ling ding dong, let's all sing along because you're wrong. I don't even know who that is. Wow, that's hilarious. Ring-a-ling ding ding dong, let's all sing along because you're wrong. I'm stealing that. Did all that running behind the scenes make you forget the name of the main antagonist? No, I know. I was just hoping it was him. Well, let's give the adventurer a round of applause for knowing the obvious. Hades, my master indeed. Yeah, obviously. It all makes sense now. See, not an honest surprise. How utterly boring. I think it's time I gave this role the hook. But wait. I think I know how to add some conflicts to this otherwise stilted script. Yes, Valamor, you're a dramatic genius who's ahead of his time. Alright. I wouldn't say that. Did this? Maybe this. Oh, there it is. And now for something completely different. Pain, pain, go away. Come again another day, and that's a wrap. What? Wouldn't be any fun if I explained it. Now would I? Would it? Let's just say that I returned something to its rightful place. All I can do now is wait for time. God, this is so annoying. Anyway, my days as a member of this troop for terror are over. It was a pleasure doing battle with you, but from now on I'll be watching this grand Odin from go up in flames from the gallery. What about removing the curse like you promised? Oh yeah, I forgot about the curse. I never said I'd remove it. How dare you? Hey, why so serious? Just a harmless jape. Of course I'll help you out. After all, the higher you prop them up, the harder they fall. If I robbed the people of hope, no one would despair when the world comes crashing down. There leave some scraps of hope, however, and the populace fights over them like mongrels. I can hardly contain myself thinking what a face you'll make when you hear this. Listen carefully. I only give stage directions once. For the curse, you'll have to dethrone Hades. Defeat Hades? Yes, to think that you beat out all the other contenders for the coveted part. You must be so proud. I wish they would have just let me do this like a week ago. But will our 2 intrepid explorers be able to overthrow an unhallowed king? Yeah. Will someone else steal their limelight before they even arrive in Narturus? If they kill him before I get there, I'm fine with that too. I don't know. I'll have a lorgnette swished to my face in anticipation. I don't know what a lorgnette is. Because Narturus. There's a tower with it's part of what you call the Serpentine Labyrinth. It is there the master resides. Those who heeded his call and swore allegiance to his cause will soon awaken. The stage is set and a crowd is gathered. If you're going to die, you might as well make a spectacle of it. I know I'll shiver with joy at every cry of pain and crunch of bone. However, if you do manage to triumph, it'll be nothing short of Deus Ex Machina. It's a good game. Either way, it should be a performance of a lifetime. Can't wait to see how it plays out. Enjoy your intermission while it lasts. Does this mean I'm almost at the end? Please, can I just go kill the guy and fucking be done with this shit? I don't want to do this. I just want to kill shit. I have to take down Melvin. Or should I say Hades? Whichever it is, how can we succeed when even the Founder King failed? I'm way stronger than the King. With teamwork, that's how, because teamwork makes the dream work. Right, you can't give up. You've always been there to point me in the right direction, Man Bear. I promised I'd stop brooding, and it's high time I practice what I preach. That subterranean sovereign will want to seal himself away when we're through with him. Can I go there and beat him up now and be done with this fucking story so I can move on with my life? No, I go back to the goddamn... I don't feel like it. Warping. The story isn't interesting. I don't care to see the rest. Check something real quick. And I put about 1.2 milli up on the auction house the other day. And these dropped 200K. These dropped also 200K. Motherfuck. Dude, every time I get something and list it on the auction house, the price immediately plummets. Fucking 500K out of my pocket, man. Fucking undercutters, man. I swear to God. Some piece of shit, Loby idiot who just realized that it's there and he's ruining the market for everybody. Oh, there's one. Back to plow. Oh, never mind. You were nice enough to return this while I was up in my room wallowing in self-pity. Remember it, don't you? Heirloom. Rimming is power. Even I can see that. Sense it, right? Of course, unlike anything I've felt before, now resides within this necklace. I'm sure its new properties will prove more than useful in our upcoming battle, and there's no way one else more deserving of its enhanced facets than you. Please, I beg you to take it. Weapon skill damage plus 25%? Why, yes, I will take that one. Emir, thank you for taking care of Arciella, Dave, Adeline, Grid, Land, Hades. Whatever you say, Bush boy. Time is upon us. August, you misguided halfwit. Soon everything you struggled so long and hard to protect. Everyone whose soul has been consumed by darkness, I will free from the shackles of fate. Oh, is that where those come from? How will I achieve this feat? Why, through death, of course. Things are kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie. And lame. Man! I gotta wait a whole fucking game day. I hate that stupid shit. So wait a game day and talk to what's a stupid ass. I'm so over these missions, man. The story is like subpar compared to the other ones. We haven't even got into the bad guy until almost the end of the entire storyline. The first 3 like main sections of mission were all just nonsense. It was one giant filler episode of nothing. Just running around doing all these colonization fucking quests. It was pointless. Just stupid. I'm so over this expansion. No wonder the game died after this. This is not up to par with Zillard, Chromathia. Fucking hell, even Wings of the Goddess was awesome. This storyline is fucking booty cheeks. Do not like it. It's fine, but it's like for the amount of horseshit they have you go through for nonsense, it's insane. I need to set bard macros. So might as well do that while I'm here. Got some time to kill. Offhand option. Oh, weapon set. Where the fuck do I get this from? Oh, that's also from... Of course it's from goddamn Sortie. Of course it is. It's hurting my neck to turn and read like this. Oh, my neck. I think that's the right one. Which songs I need? What are you calling out for on phone? Ballad I got. Duet. So that's what I want. Yes, yes, yes. And then if I need a second on it, if I need a second one, I can just menu it. Is minuet, right? Yeah. Minuet 4 and 5. Prelude is range accuracy. Got that. March. We definitely march. I don't think I even have that song. I don't know what that one. Damn it. Okay. Not gonna put that one on. And oh yeah. They add another one? No, we'll just choke those. Oh, that's not spelled correctly. Alright, that should be that. Good job. We're gonna put those on the top 4 spots. And what? I'm not even gonna put soul voice on here. If I have to hit soul voice, I can do it from the menu. Let me see if they added another lullaby. They did. Fourth lullaby too. Alright, well, that's Bard macros are set now. That is... This pretty cool. March X. What is... Oh. I can get rid of this one, because I already have those. Need that macro. I can put something else in there when I need it. Oh my god, it's still only $1,700 off a bridge, dude. It's unbelievable. Inuit is X, right? Yeah. Casual. No, I think. Melee accuracy. Let's... Damn. Region. Where did I put a region? Where did I put accuracy?
Incoming emote.
Kinda got it, I think. I can't check it until I switch to Bard, and I'm not switching to Bard right now. I'm just gonna stick with this. Sneak. Oh god, other one. Okay.
You've been examined.
Examined myself. I need to get that stupid ass pulse weapon so I can finish upgrading damn lance. That's what I need to do. So I got get off of that. Oh wait, game day, and then I go talk to dumbass at 2400 again. This guy's annoying as shit. No, he's not annoying as shit. Having to wait until the next game day is fucking annoying as shit. Like, when the content is more than 5 years old, get that shit out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. You want people to take it easy when it first releases. And you want them to, like, go through the story and do everything. Nah. Fuck all that. It's been years. Let me skip ahead. I'm trying to catch up, damn it. Well, at least I can do... I can do something. What is it that I can do now? Not sortie. That's what I can't do yet. I want to do sortie. I can do... I don't remember what it's called. Hold on. It'll be up here, right? Odyssey. That's what I can do. Odyssey, Omen, Skirmish, Sortie, Unity, Vagary. Where are all these things? Sick to start doing those things that I just mentioned that I can't remember. Odyssey, those there's like you get 5,000 kills per enemy killed or some shit, right? Go in there with a squad, then like give me 3 black mages. Give me 3 black mages, we'll round them up, dupe the piss out of them. Everybody comes out with a whole boatload of money. I have macros set on Bard now, so I can actually, like, you know, do stuff with it, kind of. I hope. My gear's still kind of ass, but... You know, one thing at a time. I gotta finish this damn back piece off before I go on to the next piece of armor. I need to get one of those Bard weapons that gives me extra calm. I need to set up this gear swap add-on. That's what I need. this shit should be on. Party event on display on, timer display on. Yes, yes, yes. Furniture camera collision, I don't know if I need to care about that, but. Where do I... Perpender. And Perpender. No, it's Dopender was his name in the fucking... I'm at the airport. Are you coming to get me? Alright, apparently I need 150 plutons to get this part. This is purchasable. I got 2 hours to kill. That's like 5 minutes. That'll leave me enough time to go to the auction house. Blurred harp. Apparently, you can get additional songs now on Bard, which is insane. I just get 4 or 5 songs up for Bard. That's not completely broken at all, is it? Bid the phone's instrument. That's not an instrument. Oh, it is the bell. Blurred Harp +1 is 5 mil. Blurred Harp is 150K. That. I have 1 Pluton case. Copper voucher. Interesting. Plutons from Ambuscade? Pluton 50. 2 copper vouchers per Pluton? How much is that? I can't believe you can sell fucking ancient currency on the auction house now. Crazy. Crazy times to live in now. What's a stack of plutons? 250k. Not terrible. $700k for those. Yowza. Oh, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'd rather buy that harp anyway. Get additional stats on it. I'd rather spend the 250k on that than for a less good harp. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'll worry about that later. Motherfucker needs to go outside more, man. All he does is send me fucking pictures of Twitter thoughts. You're there, Dubs. You're pretty still. It's fine. I'm not complaining. By the way. All right, level. Come to shoot the priest again, man bear. Then let me ask. Know anything about the strange reports we keep getting? It's all Melvin's fault. Huh? Gotta have some respect for the dead. You and I are close, so I know you didn't mean any offense. But I wouldn't go around shouting that from the rooftops. Melvin's fuck ass is the problem here, everyone. I'll tell the... Put it on a billboard. Run his stupid ass out of town. I hate that it makes me set play. I hate that it makes me do the second option, even though I already did the first one. Like, I didn't already do that. Like, I already spilled the beans, and now he's like, well, now I gotta be like, what do you mean? Well, Yorkshire Weald and Sirtis Caverns were never really great vacation destinations to begin with. But lately, it's gotten worse. Unidentified beasts are prowling all over, killing pioneers and support staff indiscriminately. Then came my asthma. Unearthly gales, winds piercing the skin like daggers. Choleric miasmas choking the land. It's terrible out there. Man bear, just terrible. Adoulinians grew up being taught to fear the forest. Shouldn't come as such a surprise, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been blindsided. Not just me. The entire coalition's whipped into a frenzy because nothing we think of helps. Dude, I do not care about the coalition. Let them get destroyed. Doesn't matter if you're up above ground or sulking in the caves. Pioneering's all-encompassing. Without a proper countermeasure, our hands are tied. I'm an adventurer. All you pioneers can fuck off. I don't care if this city gets razed to the ground. Things have only gotten worse since Melvin's passing. Even the leathery one hasn't been the same. Some days back, she went on some convocation of the 12 orders up at the castle. And when she returned, her face was white as a sheet, and she remained clammed up ever since. Land shivers, mysterious deaths, quiet maesters, Adoulin coming to. Sigh. Tell me, man bear. Tell me things will come out all right. Of course they will, dumbass. I hate you so much. Phew. Here you say it almost makes me believe it. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen RCL around here recently. You keeping tabs on her? Worry about it, brother. You worry about it. You gotta bring some joy to her face. Smile fills my heart with hope. All right, good talk. Back to the castle. Excuse me. I have specific instructions not to let anyone without proper authorization pass. I just want to see my girl. Get the fuck out the way. Must leave. What? Why? Danbury, don't go just yet. You just told me to leave, bitch! I had to go through the official script back there. I have something for you from the princess. Dark days may lie ahead for Adoulin, but I've watched the princess grow from babe to young woman. I know you can help her now more than any of us. Please, counting on you. I received a hastily scribbled note. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. All right, I'm parched. Where do I gotta go now? Well, I already went to the castle, so I can't go to the castle. Do I gotta go back to dumbass? Key item. Temporary? Why do I have all these things? Whatever. Hastily scribbled note. Well, the envelope is delicately sealed with wax in the shape of a swallow. The letter inside contains the 2 words, "report." Alright? Easy enough. I can assume where to go from there. That's not the one I picked. Oh, this is mission 511. That means we're nearing the end. I saw it. There it is right there. Sunrise beacon. Get there that way. Danbury. But with the commotion at the castle, I knew it'd be best if we met here. Surely the news has reached your ears, too. What news? How couldn't you be... I thought you had feelers out everywhere, but maybe this one passed you by. I'll fill you in. Well, the Pioneers Coalition is something very, very wrong in the jungle. Luckily, I have access to the clothes stacks and plenty of Memorial Library thanks to our previous dealings. I've spent many days and nights toiling over the tomes, cross-checking those rumors with past records. I've discovered that there were references to Sumerian adherents, followers of Hades. Their coming in past ages was accompanied by toxic miasmas, plagues of wind, sullying of the land. This must be the Sol Triumvirate that's unsettled Sajika. Surely you haven't forgotten this mystic clown Valamor introduced himself as the Deathborn Sol. That means he's one of the Triumvirate, right? Then there was that ominous passage after he vanished in all the waterways. Those who heeded his call and swore allegiance to his cause would soon awaken. I'm worried. 2 locations in particular have been singled out as particularly menacing: Curtis Caverns and Yorkshire Weald. We interpret the sullying of the land, Valamor and his minions, and that leaves the remaining 2 solved. one for the toxic miasma and one for the blades of wind. The rumors, fragmented as they are, matched up perfectly. But the library's historical works are likewise incomplete. I fear it exhausts available resources. There is someone else on our side. A hero was there who was there to witness it all. That's right. One of the Founder King's generals who has seen the forces of the evil face to face. If anyone can help us, it's him. It's Moramar, by the way. So that's our next destination, Mount Khmer. Yeah, back to our favorite spot in the middle of fucking nowhere. Ribs for 3. Be right back. I'm back. Okay. Now, go this way. Up. Okay. Proceed. Should we have been invited to this gathering? Arcel and Manbear, we've been waiting for you. Well, before we get started, I owe you an apology. An apology? For what? The whole Hades deal. That bastard this whole time. Should have known. If you know about him now, then does that mean... Yeah, found out while you were gone. While dealing with the whole Melvin incident in Alia, World Tree brought forth vivid images in my mind. I could still feel them. All this time, I'd ignored what was right in front of me. Cursed a lot of them. Mind blacked out. Not for a second, but for minutes. To think. Tajika regained his former strength and the World Tree came back to life. Then Hades. That cursed fool came back too. I'd sooner take my hands over hot coals than let it happen, but it's too late. Our problems don't stop there. No, I'm here because of this old triumvirate. And I could spare you the long explanation. Content myself that you're aware of the disaster they bring about by serving their foul master.
The easterly winds have shifted tone, heralding the revival of malicious decadence, calling it an ill portent, and make mockery of the sacrifices August and his generals made. But we have yet to bear witness to breaches of integrity itself, indicating that neither Hades nor his servants have questioned power.
But, Tajika, things have already begun to...
No, as they have not. If they were to fully awaken, land would split into pain, choking tendrils, dragging pioneers in the bottomless crevasse. No, what you see now is merely a foreshadowing of what is to come.
But we're not exactly sitting pretty here either.
Speak truth.
That's the reason why we've come. Seek your wisdom and experience against your old foes.
Excuse me. Valamor. That name is not familiar to me. You believe he is the most recent incarnation of the Undying Horde's leader.
Leave that one alone for now. Let's forget about him. If what you said is true, we'll probably be content to sit on the sidelines and let it all play out as long as we don't make any sudden moves. We'll look out from his little perch, laughing at how our actions cause the stage to fall. He thinks we're puppets, dancing around for his own pleasure. The fewer immediate threats we've got to deal with, the better. What's this about a grand good and all? Idiots already write the script and the characters have their own ideas how things will shake out. We got two left to deal with, assuming they're the same as they were then. First, Talkback, Brash Saul. He of the top with miasma. And there's the one who commands forked lightning and blaze of wind, Ashrek, Dust Brew Saul. If your rumors are true, Princess, then that's exactly who we're dealing with. But then again, now that we're dealing with this Ballimore figure, I wouldn't bet my ass on it. Does it even matter in the end? Gotta put them out of their misery regardless of whether they're friends, I remember. I'd hoped it was my time to pass on quietly into the night. As long as they're here, got me by your side.
And I shall lend my aid as well, now that I have recovered.
Not you, Sajkat. Not yet. You might have gotten your scales back and ditched that old curse, but you're in no condition to go sharpening your talent on those two. You gotta get stronger, old friend. Hades is coming back. We'll need you then more than now. You were there in a holy battleground where our comrades... Leave the triumvirate to us and get yourself ready.
Perhaps that is for the best. Your hands are capable more than this.
Okay, time to fly. Fly? Walk. Doesn't sound as dramatic. But we gotta get there somehow. Where, you ask? Nephalia, where else? Best way to understand the forest is to hear it from the queen herself. Okay. More cutscene? No. Items. Warp ring. "14 plutons down!" Come on. There you are. Travel to... Not Adoulin Isles. Oh, it's gonna be, East Poltuka. To Nephalia. I'm here! Thought we planted a new tree here. Come, world tree. You hear it too, Mayfair? I guess. Oh, they wanted us to come to the world tree. Got it. Your presence here is most welcome. Zalasia, is everything... I no longer have a corporeal form, Princess. I hope you do not find me overly ghastly. The bonds that we share, they are close. I retain some semblance of my former self. The World Tree's roots have kept me keenly aware of the incidents occurring throughout the land. And so too do I see the reason for your arrival. Forces of the deep that your storied hero sealed away are breathing anew. Their slumber was to be eternal, but the calamity has come full circle. Our mother tree kept darkness at bay, purging evil as it emerged and preserving the sanctity of the forest. And it really was the world tree that protected us these long years, as we always suspected. But her strength is not without its limits. You may think it a grand flood, but in due time it will wane to a mere trickle. And I, soon, rejoin with Mother. Her life will be mine, mine hers. I have but precious moments to communicate with you. So we'll never see you again? We will. Our bonds will keep us close, always. The same way I am always with your founder, King. Keep my palm safe, Man Bear, and let it protect you during your hour of need. Okay. We are all able to stand here this day because of the sapling you helped bring to revive Mother. Remember August. Remember the sacrifices made to seal away the maladies afflicting this realm. It is now your turn to do the same. Fulfill your charge, man. Rebuka needs you. This will guide you to the source. Find it, Man Bear. Should you go astray, we will be here to light your path. Oh, we know what we gotta do and how to get there. Crack some skulls! Ha! Sounds convincing when I say it. This Ultriumvirate are more and more of those umbrals we flattened. Or more than those umbrals we flattened back in Woe Gates. That was a hard one to fucking spit out. If you approach it like any old foray, maggots will peeing on your skin, peeling your skin off, peeing on your skin. Predecessors of what you call the 12 Orders, over half gave their lives just to contain the threat. But they are our city's most fabled legends. Legends are a pretty thing, Princess. The reality is always much more. Dokmak might be the worst. Old F River over in Forest to Henatiel wasn't always so noxious. Where his hand touched, the water stagnated and festered. How can we hope to fight against such an abomination? Nature has a way of fighting back, so do we. Even now, it struggles against the poison, utilizing potency to fight. How would it think? Tenebloom leaves. In its own twisted way, the jungle has brought life from the grip of death. Those plants have held on for centuries, never once succumbing. The secret to arresting Dokmak's corruption lies there. We use the flowers to... Got it. That'll be your task. Gather as many as you can so we can figure out how best to use them. Man Bear and I have other stuff to be doing. As we don't have the manpower to do it ourselves, I'll do it. Thanks, Princess. We're counting on you. We'll go on back, Man Bear. I know you and Mormar can handle it. Stay strong. Princess, be mindful of the toxins around. The last thing we need to lose. Got this ancient feeling in my stomach. What do you mean? That whole Hennebloom deal is just a farce. Can't her go off fighting Zoltriumvirate? We gotta put them down before she figures it out. She'll be furious with us. Things are different than they were during my time. Can't tell how things will play out, but putting her in the same situation August was in is unthinkable. Know your little Leafkin Ignis is chomping at the bit too. But we can't let the city's most vital figures perish now, like they did then. August's bloodline has survived to this very day. It'll be dark times for us all if it got stamped out now. Well, what can I say? I got a soft spot for that youngin'. One time, when she was a bit younger, she got lost in the woods, and I sat by her side as she slept, keeping her safe. She was young. Thought you'd heard. She barely came up to her father's waist. She'd escaped from the castle. Her aides were looking, causing who knows how much commotion in this town. That's how Darko and I met her. It wasn't fairly long. I'd never dealt with children before. We were in over our heads, weren't we, Darko? Memories taste of both sweetness and sorrow. We said our goodbyes. I asked a few someones I knew to make her forget about our meeting. Forget she did. Huh. They complained the whole time, but sure did their job well. Just don't let it get back to the prison here. Well then, we better get started. Split up and tackle them head on. I'll head to Horde Gorsha Wield, where Ashrak will be laying. Wait. Darkling, will you take care of Docmac over in Sirtis Caverns? Consider it done. With you by our side, Manbear, those fiends will rue the day they awoke to terrorize us once more. For the World Tree, for Olbuka. For the Emperor! Okay. Now I gotta go to... quickest way is from Waypoint to Yorsh's Field Frontier Station. Alright. This guy's name's Foreskin. Where do I want to go? I want to go to... Field. Frontier Station. West. Then I gotta go west. Alright. To the tunnel to the cavern. Is that this way? Right on. Where do I gotta go? Waypoint Frontier Station, west tunnel to Curtis Cavern. Station. Not west. there. But what? Hey, whoever wrote these instructions is fucking high. This is fucking stupid. It says to teleport to the frontier station and go west. But if you teleport to the frontier station and go west, it doesn't take you anywhere. Oh wait, no it does. Am I at the frontier station? I was looking at the wrong knot. I'm an idiot. Never mind. I'm the stupid one. Damn. Fuck am I? I was looking at number 1, not the station. Oh man. Fuck. Dude, we're going the wrong guy. I'm lost already. Fuck. That's an Ergon Locust. I don't need that. Fortunately. Dude, I'm about to just warp back and fucking try this again. I'm fucking lost as shit. Fuck that shit. Mount. Yes. Warp ring. Try this again. Push your wheeled onto your station. Right here. Curtis Caverns. Right, this is where I want to be, right? Walk. It just says, and walk. To where? A11. I am at I7. IJK. So I gotta go this way. Nope, not that way. I have to just go this. Oh. Head over there? Yes. Over where? Doesn't matter. Over there. A cute little boat. I don't know what they're talking about. This away. Where did I say? K11? I7. Come on now. Forgot to buy fucking... Oh my god, I didn't even buy silent oils at all. Fuck, shit. Oh. Here goes nothing, I guess. What? 1500 impulse drive. What the fuck was that? Dummies out. Forgot oils like a dumbass. J8 9 10 11. Give me like JK 8 11. Straight south. Never mind. I'll just go fuck myself. Why is this even here? Ah, fucking new map designer, Square Enix. Such a fucking bricks. How did that aggro me? Ain't no fucking way, man. I was 20 miles away from that bitch. Hey, could we bother, like, healing me instead of casting Stone Skin? I don't care about fucking Stone Skin, man. Alright. Oh, back to bullshit. What in the hell is going on? Why does everything in this bitch aggro? fucking ass bats. What? Can we select the fucking enemy that's right in front of us? Why is the game control so fucking stupid, man? These guys are part of that thing. They're up there right now. And it said I only need floating and climbing, so I should be good. This should put us into 11. Kill these bat fuckheads real quick. Hey, you're morons. Oh, I see the green dot on the map. Move out of the way. Nope, nope, not this way. Fuck-ass ghosts. So you guys aggro sight, right? Cocksucker moved the second I ran. Alright, guys, please. Fuck's sake! Worst case on Terra, we aggroed 1. That's fine. I think this is where I gotta be. Apparently so. Oh, fuck! That big fucking frog boy, salamander boy? It's a big old salamander boy. He's making all kinds of noises. He did. My asthma. Xenomorph eggs? Free lady. This is the spot where Dokmak drew his last breath. Should the bonds of the world tree falter, a miasma of unparalleled proportions will grip the caverns. It would take a supernatural force to cleanse the air should that come to pass. All will die. It is inevitable. We must stop him from fully resurrecting. Kill a dead guy. Bet. Get Tiger Boy to help you out? Hell yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. And kind. He doesn't really talk a lot, he just gurgles. And we examine again. Yggdrasil beckon. Proceed. Russ. I do get Tiger Boy to help me out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I keep making it. All right, big fella. Hey, everybody hit him. Everybody hit him. More good swing. Hit him with that. And then we hit him with this. And then we do the thing, and then we hit him with this. And then we do the thing, and we hit him with this. And then one more for good measure. Eat it. Hades. And gibberish. No. Cool. All right, so now I have to go back to H6 build. Various ways to use the waypoint to frontier number 1. Okay. Warp ring. Alright, so we gotta go back to point. So I'm gonna go back to Yorkshire Wield. Russia wheel, quickest way. 5 bivouac number 1. I wonder how many kinetic units I have left. I should check. Get some crystals to trade. Right here, and then southeast section of H. Oh, I'm at H7. This way, right? G7. Where do I need to go? H6. G6. All right, all right, all right, all right. Man, that was booty cheeks. Tell me this is what I need right here. Wavering flux is what I need. G6, this should take me to H6, where I need to be. Yes, yes. Come on. This way I can just look around. Thanks. Southeastern section. So this way. So at H6, wavering flux. There it is. There it is. There it is. Are you gonna aggro me, monkey? Oh, he's way cooler looking than the other guy. My curse is absolute. Even should I perish this day, I shall remain for eternity, and never will Buka know peace. I shall not tread upon this land again. That guy looks way cooler. Question mark? Up ahead is where Ashrak's blood spilled upon the ground. To be released from his prison, the taint will spread. Poisonous blooms will grip the land tighter still. They are not of this world and defile the laws of nature. If we do not purge this blight, it will engulf all life. We must not fail. smell it. Blood of my foes. Their fear. He ain't talking about me, right? I know he's not talking to me. I am Ashrak, one of the 3 emissaries of my lord Hades. So the world tree attempts to thwart my malediction. How quaint. I shall devour your souls and feed them to my master. Oh, I'm sure you will, buddy. I'm sure you will. Oh, we're in the battlefield. Be cool if it topped your health off when you entered the battlefield, you know what I mean? When you ETB'd. Just go with the classic crew again, might as well, right? Okay. Okay, so far we're going pretty damn slow. There we go. Didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Do this first. Maybe? Hello? What? Hello? Keyboard? Holy ball sack, that's fucking annoying as shit. Oh, suck my ass. Yeah. 20 more seconds of not being able to use a weapon skill. Fucking annoying. It'd be really sick if I could heal my wyvern too, actually. Somebody dispel me, please? That'd be fucking awesome. He did. All right, so that's the 2 henchmen, and now I'm gonna have to go kill what's his name, right? I'm gonna have to go kill what's his name, and then I'm gonna have to kill Hades, right? My life forfeit, but nothing could be further from the truth. There exists no light without shadow. From shadow I come, and from shadow I shall be reborn. Hey, these nuts in your mouth, bitches! Nope. Now. had my wrong ring equipped that entire time. I just realized. And now we go back to there. Where am I going again? Oh yeah, Nick Page, General Buka, oh. Straight into a cutscene. Oh, she's pissed. Oh, she's pissed. Oh, shit. Hey there, Ursula. Moramar. Darkiln. And Manbear. Tell me, just where were you off to? Gathered as many Hennebloom leaves as I could find, but when I came back, no one was here. He showed no signs of coming back. Oh, she's pissed. You tricked me and went to battle with Sol Triumvirate, didn't you? What? No, maybe. It's fine, though. We won. How could you? It wasn't all that, Princess. We just didn't want to see you get hurt. Yeah, we had no other choice. Isn't that right, Manbear? Ah, man, I'm not. I could blame Mormar or ask for forgiveness. I'm not going to throw the homie under the bus, right? We can't throw the homie under the bus. Always better to beg for forgiveness. I won't let you off so easy. You have to promise never to leave me behind again. Promise. I'm gonna hold you to that. If you try again, I'll follow you right. I'll follow right on your trail anyway. Ah, my dear princess and friends, has your fit finally reached a crescendo? Not that it makes a whit of difference. I've got to commend your aptitude at bringing the curtain down on those two. Balamor! Might even bring you in for callbacks. And Bear was it. Motherfucker, act like you don't know who I am, bitch! I've already killed you twice! I do hate mismatching pioneers' faces. You all look so much alike. But what's this you have? Oh, a key to the depths of Turris, I see. Splendidly done. Hades is only a soliloquy. I can say soliloquy. It's a word I can pronounce. I just couldn't say it right then, for some reason. No one's looking forward to your dance more than me. Rest assured, I'll be in the rafters until the final scene. Bring down the house. Show your audience that you're not 2-bit player in this most epic of sagas. Ah, yes, a saga that I have orchestrated for you. You played the sound. I don't need to mention that. So that's the Balamor you have been on about. Surely a hard nut to crack. What could he have meant by an audience? He seems unlikely to intervene, but do not let your guard down for a second. We're willing to believe him. This thing here will lead us deep within the Turris. Suppose I shouldn't have expected Hades to be busting forth from the front gate. You know what we gotta do, Manbear. Crack some skulls! Princess, I'm really sorry. Thought I was keeping you safe, but I didn't realize what it meant to you. Forgive me. Darkiln, Manbear. Oh. Darkiln, Manbear, and I won't keep you away any longer. That's what you really want. Together we stand, together we fall. Right. I can, and I must. We can do it as long as we're together. Because friendship is magic! To the tourists, stop Hades! Okay. I cleared the Wildkeeper Reef? Are you pushing wheeled? Probably not, right? The item. Rhapsodies. I guess I do not have. Oh, my key item. I do not have these. How the fuck do I get to this place? Under court. Why am I fucking resting? I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna go click on it. Oh, maybe I won't. Alright, well apparently I don't have the fucking home point. Get the fuck off. the fuck is this thing? Like, if you've defeated this shit, defeated what shit? What is this shit? Weird. Where the hell is Rosnikar Tourist? Oh, that mission's going to 5-4. Fuck my entire goddamn life, dude. Damn, I have the other two and not this one. It doesn't, this doesn't, there's 7 routes. If you cleared this, what is this? Via this, none of this means anything. The fuck's the augural conveyor? Right, I have demolishing, I have a silvery plate. Eastern side of the central elevator map too. Alright, so this is, I gotta go back to this stupid fucking place. So I gotta go. Oh, God. Like, I'm just going to complain for a while. I'm just going to complain for a while about this fucking expansion, man. So much shit in this expansion that is just bullshit. It's so ass. Like, the other ones didn't ask you to do stupid shit like this. Like, they're just adding shit to make it take more time so you play the game longer. They're not adding it because it's fun and enjoyable and people want to do it. Like, this is fucking stupid, man. This is not where I need to go. I need to go fucking... God damn it! I get all the way the fuck ass way around now. Fucking hate this shit. Whoever designed these fucking zones for this expansion is such a piece of shit. I can't even see straight, dude. I hope they're living in a car or something. Like, that's what they deserve for fucking making this dog shit. Like, if people come to play Final Fantasy 11 and the first expansion they do is fucking Adoulin, no wonder nobody wants to play anymore. Like, compared to the other ones, this is shit. Fucking Zillart and Promathia were god tier. The Wings of the Goddess and Odin were fucking good. All of them were good except for this one. Guess you can't win them all, Hasselhoff, but still, man. Like, I just did Wings of the Goddess. I remember it, and it was 10 times better than this. Like, who told the fuckheads at Square Enix that people enjoy maps that you can't actually get around on? Like, who told them that this is what people want? Fuck your one-way bullshit. Just let me get around on the map, man. Ass stupid things. Well, at least I got Yorn Orin's stupid ass out before this shit started attacking me. Fuck you, stupid ass rabbit. God damn. This expansion is pissing me off, man. Like, it is not fun. No wonder nobody wants to play this game anymore. I can't fucking wait until I'm done with it because it's so ass. Like, I can't wait to get back onto Rhapsodies because I know Rhapsodies is fucking good. True, if you're editing this someday and you fucking read it and you hear me talking shit about this, leave it in. The world needs to know that Seekers of Adoulin is the worst Final Fantasy XI expansion by a wide margin. All the others are fantastic, except for this. All these dumbass survival skills, you gotta beat up snow walls just to get through a fucking map. They added all these teleport things, but you can't use any of them. It's just fucking bad, man. Not fun. Like, all the first expansions were fun as shit. This, I'm just like, I want to skip. I don't even want to pay attention to the story anymore. I want to skip it because it's so ass. Let me spend $5 to skip the whole story. I'll do it. Oh, I'm victorious. Yeah, good thing. Yeah, good, man. It was a hectic fight. Such a stupid thing to put here, man. Survival skills. Fuck you, whoever invented that shit. Whoever said this was a good idea to implement into this game. Like, let's take some shit that already takes a long time and make it take twice as long. Good plan, idiot. What the fuck were you thinking? Dude, I don't want to fucking deal with this shit right now, brother. What do you mean I can't walk through? Fuck out of my face, shithead. I don't have oils or anything either. So I basically got to take the whole ass same route that I did last time. So I gotta say that I gotta do the same fucking stupid path I did before. Like whoever invented this, whoever designed this zone was an extra special asshole. It takes up literally an entire map. Everything's blocked off. You can only go certain directions. You have to go up and down. And we're like, how can we waste players' time as much as possible? And then they came up with this zone, is what they did. Like, I love this game. This is my favorite game that I've ever played. And this is dog shit. Like 20,000 hours into this game, I clearly feel some type of way about it. But this entire place is just so ass. It's not fun. It's not interesting. You gotta do this fucking dumb shit. You gotta kill these stupid things with 1,000,000 health just to get around. How did this get approved for like market? A dead ass. Nah, what am I talking about? The fucking people that own the game never played the game. I'm an idiot. I shouldn't even be considering that's an option. Nobody at Square Idiots that could fucking say that this dog shit has ever played it. Like, how much fun is this? Like, imagine if this was still 75 cap. Or if you didn't have trusts and had to get a fucking party to do this shit. Oh my god. Nobody would have their story done ever. It's just so shit, man. Like, if you're gonna make it this giant stupid ass place, at least let me use my mouth to get around. Because you're gonna make me take fucking elevators and paths, climb up and down fucking creation, man. Just wasting everybody's goddamn time. There's no reason we have to run for an hour just to get there. That's not like I'm traveling. I'm in the same zone. Like, I hope whoever designed this zone and this expansion is not proud of themselves, because they shouldn't be. Like, I hope they're not happy with what they've produced, because what they produced is fucking lame. Somebody wasted God knows how long coding this entire place. Like, what was a bigger waste of time? Making us run around here or coding the entire place to begin with? I'm not sure. We can't just go around the route and get around the map. We have to go all over fucking creation, up and down, left and right. Why would they build this place to have doors and shit blocked off? Oh, it's an underground labyrinth. I don't give a fuck. Big enough for me to ride my goddamn mount down here. This is so fucking stupid, man. You literally have to run over almost every path in the entire zone just to get through it. It's fucking retarded. Drop another nuke on Japan, man. Maybe it'll set them straight. Or maybe this guy spent too much time in the radiation zone just because his brain's clearly fucking backwards. Actually turned him into a retard. Like, I want to say how much better this game is than like other MMOs, but then shit like this happens and I'm like, yeah, no, I can't. Everything else, except for this, has been fantastic over the last 20 years. Everything has been awesome except for this. I wouldn't change a single thing about the game except for this expansion. The colossal waste of time and energy. Are you kidding me, bro? If I disappear after night, write a letter to Square Enix and tell them it's their fault. They were the 13th reason. If you only had to do these once, if you had to do it once and then it's open for you because you destroyed it, fine, perfect, do that. Gotta kill fucking 80k HP barriers to just get around a map. Dumbest fucking shit I ever seen. Retards. I want to say worse things, but I don't want to get banned. Like, I definitely would call it a slur in Minecraft. Cool, so shit loot I'm never going to use for anything. Awesome. Huge W there. You stupid cunt. Fuck you. Shut the fuck up. Fuck out of here. And like everything was fine until we had to come here and do this stupid shit. Hey, you're progressing with your missions, like, you know, pretty well. I bet you're enjoying yourself. What if we made it not that? Is what's going on right here. Like, what if you were enjoying yourself and having a lot of fun, and then we decided we don't like that around here, so fuck you. We're gonna throw you in this bullshit. Y'all fucking done? Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Just wasted time all over the place, man. Can I get like Final Fantasy 11 autism mode? Skips all this fucking stupid shit. I swear to fucking God, dude. Alright, my Unity accolades are capped. Awesome. Enter my accolades into cash. Why in the world do I have to fucking do this, man? If you want people to explore the zone, put other shit in the zone to do. How about that? Instead of forcing me to run around like this. Be a better game dev. You got all this room and nothing to do in here. You're the moron. Like, design your game coherently. Like Sky is massive. And there's all kinds of shit to do there. Here, there ain't a goddamn thing. Are you fucking kidding me? I gotta do another one of these goddamn things. What the fuck, man? Colossal waste of time. Fine. Fucking kill you. Yeah, go ahead and use absorb with the shadows, fuckface. What the fuck ever, brother. Jackass. Much more junk I can't use. I'd rather the fucking mobs drop nothing than just absolute shit. We had to literally traverse the entire zone to get... I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Yeah, shut off! fucking game, man. Thanks, Drew. Damn it. Just in time to hear me complain about this expansion some more. This entire thing feels like One Piece has less filler episodes than the fucking expansion does. I don't know. I'm on mission like 5-2 or something, and I'd rather put a bullet in my head to continue with it, honestly. Like every other expansion in this game has been nothing short of absolutely epic, and this one is nothing short of absolute dog shit. Like, it's broken up into 1-1-1, 2-1- whatever all the missions are. I'm on mission 5- whatever, and just now has, like, shit started happening. Like, we're almost to the end. I'm so over it. I don't even want to do this fucking expansion anymore. Like, this place is awesome. I'm so pissed that I just had to run around an entire zone for an hour and a half, because even though you zone in on the right side of the zone and the door you need to go to is right there in front of you, the path in front of you is blocked off and you have to go around the entire mega zone, huge zone, up and down floors. And now I'm on this second. Look at how fucking big this place is, man. Fuck whoever invented this shit. I hope they're living on a fucking street corner right now. This isn't fun. This isn't interesting. This is fucking stupid. It's literally been almost an hour it took me to get through one zone just to get here. Fuck off. And there's nothing in the zone either. It's just empty and you just gotta run around in there. So fucking retarded. I've literally been doing nothing but running around for hours. Every other expansion has just been so fantastic. Even fucking Wings of the Goddess, which I just finished, was awesome. This one, if they never implemented it, I'd have been fine with it. Like, whoever fucking came up with the concept and all the fucking mechanics and shit for this expansion, I hope they're living on the street somewhere, because damn. Wasting everybody's time. Like, they added all these home points and warp items and shit, but you can't fucking use them to get where you need to go. After days and days of just running around doing what feels like absolutely nothing, I'm so over this expansion. Also, it was very poorly written. I figured out what was going to happen within the first fucking, I don't know, 3 missions. Oh, yeah, outer... Even a fucking home point in here. It's like, I don't even want to go on with the shit anymore because it's just like, run for a half an hour, talk to a question mark for a shitty cutscene, run for another 40 minutes. Get aggro from a bard that thinks they're gonna fucking do something. I don't know. Idiot. Fuck out of my face. I was just talking about it before you got here. Like, how amazing the rest of the game is. And then this expansion is just, fuck, man. We might as well be playing WoW with how garbage this shit is. It's really bothering me for some reason, too. Like, I'm really upset about it. I guess I just had such high hopes from all the other ones being so fantastic that this one being like exceptionally fucking mid on a good day is really bothering. Like, this zone could be so cool, but there's nothing here. It's empty. The whole place is just empty. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't actually know anybody that plays this game except for the people in this game. So the rest of the world doesn't talk about it. I don't know if it's like notorious or anything. Oh my god, am I... I'm such an idiot. I came back down here to look for a home point, and now I'm running looking for the goddamn I hate this place, man. It's just the whole expansion feels empty. Like there's no point to me doing any of the shit. Like in Wings of the Goddess, man, I was on the edge of my fucking seat. In this, I'm like, I would rather stab myself in the eyeball with a pen. This is the actual biggest map in the entire game, and there's nothing in it. Like, if I could buy the pass, like, WoW, to skip the story, I would for this expansion and this expansion only. Hell, even Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, which came after this, which I've played halfway through, is 10 times better. I was fucking... It kept making me go through cutscenes last night that were just explaining things that were completely just not part of the story. And they were like 40-minute long cutscenes. I was speed reading, like just trying to get through them as fast as possible because there was nothing in them that mattered. Like, look at how fucking cool this place is, man. And there's just, there's nothing. Like, this is the area you unlock at the end of the expansion. Let me take you to the area you unlock at the end of Chains of Promathia, and you tell me which zone is superior. Not right now, because it took me a fucking hour to get here, and I'm not turning around. But... don't have silent oils because I'm a fucking retard and forgot to buy some. I came out of Wings of the Goddess like rare and fucking ready to go on to the next expansion, and it has just been a letdown every step of the way. Wings of the Goddess was so good. First cool thing that's happened in an hour and a half, right there. Shithead. Apparently these guys aggro sound instead of sight, which is... Are you goddamn kidding me? Spurned elementalist, gotta be a fucking dead elementalist. Fuck face. Shithead. Fucking done. All right, almost capped on merit points. Like, why do I have to run all over goddamn? It's taking so long just to get to one spot for a cutscene. Don't get me wrong, I don't fucking mind walking or traveling. But when it's all in the same zone, it's just shit the entire time. There's nothing happening. I don't know, man. So I'm just... it's really depressing. It's so bad. Oh, and then here we go with this shit again. Some fuck ass thought this was a good idea. We're gonna make these stupid survival skill things. So you got to go through here and you got to kill a 100k health wall 3 times just to be able to get around the fucking zone. This is a colossal... Like, look at it. This exists for no other reason than to waste time. There's nothing, you know, about it that, you know, leads anywhere. It just makes you waste time. You don't get anything from it. Except for a mission you have to go do to unlock the stupid thing so you can even fight the damn wall. Everybody that plays Final Fantasy 11, pay a fucking RMT to speed you through this shit. This is the 4th one of these I've had to do since I've been here. I was victorious. Cool. I get a bunch of fucking limit points that I don't need and a bunch of currency I'm never going to use. Awesome. Haven't used a single bale since I started earning it. Good thing I got a shitload of them, right? Like, if they just, like, Control C, Control V, or Control X, Control A, Control X on Seekers of Adoulin, everybody's life would be better. I am 40 miles out of range for that to hit me. There's no fucking way she can hit me with that. Suck my dick. Man, this zone's really cool. It would be fucking sick if there was anything here. All right, since you won't fucking give up, fine, I'll come kill you. There, are you happy now? And a revival tree root. Wow, that's 7 gil. Thank God I found one of those. You shitbags answer fucking sound or aggro sound, don't you? Yep. Counts as the demon? Okay. Did that one see it or not? Yeah, that one's on. Just barely. Sick, a pen right, another thing I won't need. End up throwing it away. Dude, you gotta be kidding me, bro. I'm right here. You can't even see on the map where I have to get to next. This isn't exciting or interesting. It's just boring. It's lame. Whatever, bro. I don't give a fuck. Just come over here. What the fuck is going on here? I'm sorry, what? Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, and then I'm gonna have to come back here and do all this shit all over again. And then I'm just gonna put a bullet in my fucking head. Stream doesn't end until I beat this, or if I die, I'm never playing this game again. Unable to use weapon skill? Excuse the fuck out of me? What? Can't even select the fucking enemy. Everybody's gonna fucking die now. And then I'm gonna fucking put a bullet in my mouth. I'm gonna kill myself in real life because of this game. Orin, you stupid fucking slut. Heal. All of you, fuck the fuck off. You gotta be goddamn kidding me, man. What the fuck, bro? Where did this piece of shit come from, man? Aggroed from halfway across the goddamn planet. And I can't use weapon skills. Dude, I'm fucking... Somebody call Iran. Tell them to start aiming at Square Enix headquarters instead of Dubai. Everybody in Dubai is fine. They didn't design shit-ass games. Okay. If I fucking die here, dude, I swear to God, I'm... I haven't even made it a quarter of the way to where I have to fucking go yet. just gonna go. If they fucking aggro, they aggro, dude. You play Chains of Promathia and then you come to this shit? Oh, now Gravity too, so I can't even run fast because this is a fun game. This is a fun game that's fun to play and enjoyable and everybody likes it, right? Yes, look at how much fun this is in this zone. Like, if a bunch of people came in and started with Seekers of Adoulin, no wonder nobody wants to play this fucking game anymore, man. Not even fucking halfway through the zone yet. As I say that, it fucking moves away. I swear to God, man. Oh, I gotta kill it anyway. I said it in one of the link shell chats, and people were like, yeah, I feel that. How bad this expansion is. It's not just me. The other people are like, yeah, it's pretty shit. This is fun. I'm having a great time. I guess I'll aggro one instead of both. No goddamn way. Fuck you. Dude, I was 10 miles away from these fuckheads. Eat my entire asshole, dude. I fucking hate this expansion. Ninjas, man. You aggro me. Goddamn right, fuckers. Oh, go fuck yourself. Dude, that was so far out of aggro range. Action requires a pet. My fucking wyvern died even. Which fucking never happens. This expansion is so shit, man. Like, I cannot get over how bad this is. I'm gonna keep talking about it, too. Like, I look fondly on the challenge. I look back fondly on the challenge of, like, Chains of Promathia and stuff. Like, that was enjoyable because it was fun and it was challenging and it was interesting. This is just stupid. There's nothing interesting going on. We're just running through two massive zones for no apparent reason. Other than to waste time. When we get to this part of the video, Drew, if you edited this into, you know, Seekers of Adoulin part whatever, make sure you can name the title, This Expansion is Ass. I have no good things to say about it. It started off terrible from the time-gated fucking quests that you had to do to get reputation to be able to do the missions. I knew from right then it was going to be complete dog shit, and damn it, I was right. Okay, and here I have to go. I actually thought I was going to catch that one. Surprised I didn't make it through. You fucker! Yep. Such a goddamn waste. All is such a waste of time. There's no reason in the world we need to be doing any of this shit. It's not like we have to do anything along the way. There's nothing we gotta pick up or find or... Is it purely just to add length onto the mission? There's no other reason that we have to be here. Which is a terrible reason to add content. Just so it takes longer? How about just make it interesting and people will play it for as long as they possibly can? I knew I was gonna aggro that short one. It'd been cool if they added a jump for Dragoon that had stun. I know there's stuff you can get that adds stun to your jumps, but it'd be cool if you had one. So you could just, even if you had it on a long timer, a long cooldown, it'd be cool to have your own stun. How do I have a capacity chain while I'm trying to do fucking missions, dude? I hate this so much. Like, I don't want to complain and be negative Nancy about it, but I hate it so much, so I'm just gonna keep complaining about it. So this is the first time I've ever played this game and not had fun. Doing these stupid Adoulin missions. In 20 years, this is the first time I've ever been like, no, I don't want to do that. This is not fun. Can't even target the other piece. Hello? I'm literally looking right at it. Oh good, I'm victorious at a colonization read. Does that mean anything? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Something else to waste fucking time with, man. So mad. Like I want to stop so bad. I just want to turn it off and call it a day. Like, look how fucking cool this place is, man. They could have done so much with it. Oh, good thing I unlocked this. Why would you put this right here? It's just a teleport thing when the home point is literally right next to it. Doesn't make any sense. Wait, what did that say? Oh, that's the elevator. I don't want to go. Do I? What? Higher floors? No. Zoom point is no map in here, so presumably it goes to the same place. Man, if only there was like anything about this place that we knew, it might be really cool, but it's just boring. I do not want to read this out. Like, I do not want to voice act this. I'm so upset. Like, I'm so over this expansion right now. This is the last thing I want to do. And it says it's a lengthy cutscene, so... Fuck my entire life. I think our foe lies beyond this door. Mormar and Durkulin aren't here yet. I wonder what's keeping them. Nah, we're going in. I'm not fucking waiting for those fuckheads. Alright, here he comes, in a hurry. Durkulin, what's wrong? Did something happen? You must not go any closer. What is... Manbear, I can't control... It's too late. Oh, at least my cat came in with me. Manbear and Arciella. How many moons has it been? Literally, the first time this shithead appeared on screen, I said, I'm gonna have to kill him someday because he's gonna be the bad guy. And look at where we are. I see that one of your ragtag entourage is conspicuously absent. That's what you think, motherfucker. He's in the goddamn walls. No matter. Hell of it. No man is born into this world without sin. We all have darkness in our hearts, and some took it away better than others. Men are born into this world whole, but their spirits live on even as their bodies crumble into dust. They float through time and space, some days, some weeks, some centuries, until they are eventually given life again. Spirits never know release from their torment, all owing to the gloom that resides within each of us. And what do they carry with them as they revive anew? Nothing. Carry ethereal strings, stretching from existence to pointless existence. Is that making fun of me? I'm not even into it, man. I'm so over it. I'm just so tilted from having to do all that bullshit just to get here. I literally had to run almost an hour and a half just to get to this fucking cutscene. Like, it's 6:30 already? What the hell? What is the purpose of life? Its inevitable destination is despair. I pity the souls who will never attain true awareness unless they have no choice but to snuff each lost candle out. And once the task is done, or build new, more natural order. You mean to... How is that evil? By bringing death, I create new life, and the only way to save spirit is to annihilate it. Vanadil is a fickle place. Despite your endless meandering, you occasionally get little of the exceptional tricklings of alien awakening. Your much lauded August was no such man. The anomalies cross the ages of spiritual leaders, erudite sages, ferocious generals, and more. Perhaps you were the same, perhaps not. Maybe you are a sign sent to guide me from the right path. There are things that even someone with endless hosts like myself does not know. Will you be the ones to open the gates of paradise? Gate to paradise? Ha! Let me against the bleeding like a foal. You have come to stop me, have you not? August did the same. Due to law, you do not realize how absurd it is. Surely you cannot mean to succeed. If you know your place, then I shall show you. Look upon me in despair. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, yes, yes. Duty to futility to struggle. I cannot find the words to tell you how little I give a fuck right now, bro. Serve you better to put more weight into your blade than your war cry. Stop spitting your filth and fight like a man. Blah, blah, blah. Can we get to the next voice line, please, so we can move on with this dumb shit? Like, they ruined it. I don't care about the story anymore. Square Enix ruined the expansion. But stop the veteran, but it's too late. There's no way we can fight him like this. Take Manbear, the princess, get out of here. You're worried, but why all is here? You can surely it's not about defending the last day of Shayla. There's a reason for whatever the fuck. I don't care what the reason is. Fatal mistake, let your guard down. Looks like he's fine to me. I don't know. Mormar. Don't underestimate this old man, demon spawn. Enter, and how old you are indeed. Blah, blah, blah. I do not fucking care. Think you're clever, dude. Maybe not the half man it was, but I got wisdom now I didn't. Pretend I'll be high and mighty with blah, blah, blah. You're gonna stand there, gape, hide, be out, and fucking, I don't know, protect me for so long. You two, I need you to trust me. Throwing a bunch of words at, blah, blah. Flee while you can. I got time. Someone taking care of things. You're able to hold out until your butt's out of here. Resist, you stubborn fool. Let's just delight all, blah, blah. Spear is finally broken. I'm not invested in these characters at all because I just met them 5 minutes ago. I'm on, but we can. I said on. Like, you want me to care about this guy? He literally disappeared after the second mission, and we haven't seen him until recently. This is the first time he's talked, and you suddenly want me to care about him? Don't care. I know your type more and more. You're studying all true. You played a role in charade. The best you get used by slaying your friends. Don't know what I just clicked on. Don't really care either. More. Why are you stuff caught and run while you can? Abandon this monster, not together we stand. Don't be foolishly into death. That's all you need to know. Get your man, you hide out of here. Heck, blah blah. Like, Morimar just showed up, like, at the end of the 4- series of missions. I've only known this guy since, like, midnight. This is the first time he's been brought up. They're just throwing these characters and expecting you to care about them. Stubborn to the last, you should be saving your master. You should be listening to him. Get out of here. I don't even want to read him anymore. Like, this is so, like, it doesn't matter, dude. This expansion is like the Tarantino movie of fucking MMOs. All you do is walk around and talk. Nothing actually happens. It's dog shit, just like Tarantino movies. But that, the hate off of that will be astronomical. I said what I said, and I meant what I meant, though. Tarantino movies are pretty dookie. If they were an hour shorter, they'd be all right. Or maybe maybe people like Tarantino movies because he explains every little detail, and all the other retards in the world have never seen movies and can't pick up on details. But I notice all that shit right away. And it makes the movie extremely boring. I don't care about Morimar and Hades, these two fuckheads. It's mere resilience, but I underestimated your resolve. What unworldly forces is a betrayer given? Survive you might, but your soul will never know until solace. I will release you from such painful shackles, Morimar. If you have any last words, today's a record. I got no words for you other than these. Next generation will come for you no matter how much flesh from this old corpse. I'm glad I could sacrifice myself just like August did. All right. And? You can't introduce a character at the end of the story and expect people to care when he dies. I know nothing about that guy. All I know is he was trapped in the fucking thing for like 1,000 years or whatever. That's all we know about him. Oh, about time. I've been expecting this piece of shit to show up for fucking 3 days now. And oh man, I'm still tilted after the stupid. Audio just went out the window. I care even less about what this shit has to say. Been waiting for you, Theodore. One of you is missing. I'm not now nor have I ever been your enemy. This may seem strange, Princess, but I guarantee he's on our side. Come with me, Mishpika. This is not his place to do so. Let's head to Stone Mock Commander where he blows Molly Dragon's weight. So she'll meet you. I understand what dear Theodore want. I cannot follow your trepidation, but we must make haste. The land is not safe for us anymore. So you're telling me I just spent 2 hours running through a zone to get a cutscene and then get dumped on the outside of the zone? There's no fight. There's no key items. There's no nothing. I did all of that for a cutscene. Go fuck yourself, Square Enix. God, no wonder this game went to shit. Fucking disappointment, man. Unbelievable. Two hours I just fucking wasted doing that. Fuck this, fuck you. I'm so tilted off this shit, man. I'm so disappointed. Like, Wings of the Goddess was so good, I didn't want it to end, and now we have this dog shit. And now Almudis going into Sortie, and I like Almudis. I've been running a lot of shit with him lately. There's a couple people in this link shell that I can tell are fucking Corpo stooges, because I used to be a Corpo stooge, and the way they talk about some things sometimes, I'm like, take your PR training and shove it up your ass, buddy. We're not at work. Talk to me like a human. Oh, here we're on another. I'm not doing the voices for these guys anymore. I'm so tilted. Thank you for saying this, man, but your tendency to be one step behind seems to be literal as well as figurative. Fuck you, Theodore. Where to begin? I start with more ephemeral topics when we can focus on something close to our hearts, Moramar. But if we take things out of order, then their heads will spin so fast they go tumbling right off the cliff. I suppose that means I might just lead you towards the most uncomfortable truth. You cannot defeat Hades as things stand. I need you to carefully look for a reason. He tries to keep himself from dissipating into nothingness, hating and grace to please himself onto the souls of each member of his whole triumvirate. It's not as peculiar a technique as you might surmise. Why it is the same technique is used by the key to the founder king's grave, passed on from each generation of the Order of Adoulin to the next. The key princess whose passing once you once witnessed. The key engraved the soul of Venus himself. I always once held over the man bear temporarily. One and the same. Hades used similar ritual to create blood sigils of the spirits, the three most trusted underlings. Blood sigils, most sinister, no, but as long as they exist, you cannot vanquish Hades. I don't understand. The sigils are inextricably intertwined between the triumvirate. The Hades soul itself. Gulp. Sigils not only provide entry to the tunnel, but they are armor stronger than the thickest mithril. The souls are inscribed with these profane marks. Any harm inflicted on Hades and smarters fed the flesh of those three abominations. Care. Exactly what it sounds like. Wounds do not affect him. An entire retinue could slice and hack him for days, but he might as well assault to see with a saber. Those still serving another purpose. They're symbols of the triumvirate's total fealty. How could it be anything less? Hades engraved himself with the very souls. Tutor, why do you know all this? Please tell me, because he's the third one. Which I thought it unraveled. It's come twisting back to me. Come back to you. No, you can't mean it to do. It prevents you from heading towards Hades' domain. And I said they're symbols of absolute fealty, as it was then. The blood sigil takes hold of me once more. Gee, who saw that coming? I fucking saw that coming 3 days ago! Surely you understand now, Princess. Though he once served under the monster, he is now one of the seven. The undying, not cool in the flesh. Tudor, not cool, yes. Tajikadamor long protected Ilbuga from that which sought to engulf it, and so too have I. And the age of Founder King, and instantly pledged my life to Hades, but it came to embrace August, all he stood for. Yeah. I knew all this. The more bid you flee from the tourist, he was not acting rashly, far from it, and the reason for his actions, but how, why? Because the blood still prevented me from laying siege to myself, no. When I caught wind and he was making a haste for the tourist, I cut him off and revealed the truth. Forgive me squirking like this. They believe you're repeating the same phrase over and over again, but Hades cannot be vanquished as long as the sigils are manifest. How can you call something a battle when the enemy's victory is already assured? Has not been honest. Had you fought alongside him at the struggle, all you would have been consumed and confronted face to face, engaged with death itself, escape, you could blah blah blah. Impossible. Someone had to stay there and confront him alone so that the rest would survive. In a word, I sentenced him to death. I confided that the only way to survive was for him to sacrifice himself. And you know how he replied? I've got no problem giving up my life. It means protecting those dear to me. How fitting. What about why? Why did you have to suffer alone? Oh no. You surely understand the implications having toppled both Ashrak and Dokmak. To them, the marks are blessings. To me, a curse. Hades will not go quietly in the night as long as any of these marks survive. There's only one way. You must wrest the mark from me in the same way as Hallowed August days, blah, blah, blah. Yes, there's not somewhere more appropriate, so I gotta fight him. I don't care. Don't care. Princess forbid you from taking part. For the mark to be extinguished, you must challenge man-bear with utmost rancor. I understand, but I have one request, so I gotta take part like pretenders one of August heirs. If you brave without scripture with me, or silly, it may not. Like you see, I won't shy away from my people's future. Spoken like a true leader. Why next to you, you see you. I won't be in the field of battle. Spirit always struck you as being more than he let on, but I never would imagine you lived during the time of the found. Are you kidding me? He's been talking about the day since the first minute he appeared on the screen. He's been talking about how fucking old he is. Are you kidding? Am I a fucking freak? Am I the only one that noticed any of this shit? Word, yes, I've been lost in the library, and he gave me a kind word, encouraging nod. Ever since then, he's always been there listening to my troubles. He suggested I register Pioneers Coalition so I could leave for the journal more formally. It was also mystical. It was a very own death on Earth, accept me all my flaws. And word, yes, I was lost in the library when he gave me a kind word. Wait, no, that's the same thing that I already said. I don't care. Isn't that a little mean? I hope so. Even pioneers always spread rumors about him drowning in drink and gambling in the Mummers Coalition. I could fault you for thinking that. If you ask me, blind with assist and Adeline is what you wish for risk. Right as I would forget about him, he would come bounding up the mountain with fanciful tales and sights he saw people had met. And youngly again, he seemed to be as if centuries of life touched him not. Lest you be fooled, man, behaviors unlike any other inactions you face. Never let your guard down for an instant. If you cannot even invest the man in black, rest assured the haze would grind your bones into dust. Come for your eastern homelands, or fight both, blah, blah, blah. He expects no less of you, nor do I. You have proven metal before, and warriors such as he brought the founder king of standstill, show you no quarter. Move the curse, Dreadlord, has been placed upon him. Go, death waits for no man. Oh, I gotta go back to the stupid ass tunnel, right? I'll go back to doing the voices for the next, for fucking Rhapsody. I'm not doing it anymore for this shit, man. The whole thing is ass. A complete waste of time. There's barely any story to speak of. I wish I could have my wyvern follow me around in town. Dude, I got group text fucking flying at me like machine gun fire right now. I don't know why. M6. Like, I got a group text from all my normie friends, and then I got a group text. I forgot my fucking pilot silent oils again. I'm leaving this fucking place. I'm going to the auction house. I'm buying oils. Well, let me check these. Somebody was in surgery today, and now I got another group message. Hold on. I gotta check all this shit. Let me make sure nobody's dying or anything. All right, so that's that. What's this? I don't even know whose phone number this is. I don't have a shit clue whose phone number that is in the family group text. Why they don't throw Powders and oils at the top of the list. I don't know, because it's 20K for a stack of powders. Hey, it's fucking highway robbery, man. Not you, Siri. Oils and powders twice what they used to be. Insane. I'm surprised they haven't opened this up for players to do PvP. Like, why not, right? I'm sure some people want to do it. It's not the best game for PvP, but I'm sure some guys would enjoy it. Tell me, the stars in the sky, what do you think they are? Well, they're stars. That's why they're called stars. Is out the black sky, providing thousands of little lights to shine down cold winter's eve, but in reality, they're each separate worlds, not unlike our... Well, that's not totally true. At least that's what some sages so outlandishly claim. Years up into the night, have you ever thought about how blessed you are that you exist? The winds may shift and the land may quake, but gods are born and die, but stars remain forever. Well, that's not true either. And during the day, when black waxes blue, have you ever pondered the glory of daytime? Here we sit underground, surrounded from top to bottom, left to right by stone walls that block the sky from view. Let the blue sky and starry night wait patiently for us to take one step above ground. Find that to be unwavering truth, do you not? With that life, was that simple? No, that would... What would you take... No, what you take to be given is not the case for others. For me to reminisce about the past before. Oh my god. Don't care. He was not always known by that name, and I was a little follower. My memory beyond that time is crazy. It's like they're cramming the entire story into the last 5 missions. Like, it was like the entire expansion up until this point had nothing to do with the story, and now the story's coming in. And ambition, lust for power and influence, talks to kings and emperors, soldiers and generals, desires to leave their mark for future generations, pale in comparison to his. Granted huge swaths of the populace, his presence divine. I too chose to follow his path. I too don't give a fuck. Respected, adored, envied, tried to suck his dick one time. In his search for a way to attain the unattainable, he found the truth. Truth, however, overcomes his mortal shell and becomes something greater, become more than human. Step beyond all boundaries. Well, I'm not human, I'm an elf. Step beyond all boundaries. Yeah, pretty sure he's an elf too, ain't he? Step beyond all boundaries known to man, discovered a realm beyond our own. I mean discovered. I've been to plenty of realms in our own. They call it Tartarus in extra-dimensional space. Also, the approximate time began referring to himself as Hades. Not content to merely discover new land, he began to gather servants who would bend totally to his will. Single-minded purpose and desire underlings to serve him unfalteringly. I do not care. He called forth beings that he had no right to be in this world as Sumerian adherents. The other two members of Zul Triumvirate were likewise summoned from the most unlikely of domains. It is likely that Valamor was as well. How do I know this? Because I ranked above all his other followers, although as I turned my eye to the past, I realized that minion might be a more appropriate term. By as well, I entered Tartarus, and it was there that I discovered that it was by my hand that they were brought forth to Vanadil. He did, or you did what? Whether it was possible to deny, but I was not sure for speaking the truth. It was then that Hades began to change. I don't care. I don't know what powers he obtained when he surpassed the confines of flesh and what realities he saw. The only clue I had was these cryptic words. While I lost his spirits wandering aimlessly throughout the darkness, I'll help them transcend their suffering. I'll give them death, and I will become one. My job, he remarked almost flippantly, to help him see his goals through. I felt tugged in all directions, but he invested in me a fraction of the energies he gathered from Tartarus. So I became the first of his Zul Triumvirate. Hades and I were not brought to this world as undying beings. We're human, just like the two of you. I don't care. I don't care. Why do you make me pick all these options? I don't fucking care. You're just trying to cram 10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bag at the end of the story. His follower used me to further his own ends. He journeyed through the void Tartarus alone. Every deed he subjugated, made me swear a vow to serve Hades. Ashok, Doc, Max, Sigmar, all the blasphemous endings from a sealed land that nobody gives a shit about. And not all capitulated easily. There were 6 inocules in Sajka. And did not fully succumb to my tortures. Their oaths did not ring true to my lord, and you can find them deep within the shadowy realm. So they were left to fester. I don't care. Well, stop making me pick. Why do you make me choose all 3 options? Adjusting the scars at the start of our conversation, Van Baron then leads us to the next star. Tartarus was a land without stars or blue skies, though I cannot say what a confined location was utterly sealed within itself. It was unholy, unlike these waterways. You can stretch your arms out above and below you, and they are blocked in. Our future was much the same. I could not tell you how many days and nights I spent wandering that black land. How pointless it is to count the time in a world knows neither dawn nor dusk, and how much more laughable does that become to one who does not age. It was an endless parade of bloodshed with no respite in sight. I lost control of what made me human and succumbed to the darkness. That may have been the very reason it chose to send me to Tartarus. Beside the centuries of dormancy, this goal has remained absolute. This brand, this blood signal that binds my soul to his, and his intentions are as clear as crystal to me. One's death should not be for another to decide. You may find such truths self-evident, but it seems that all men are not created equal. But at the time, it did not occur to me that I was like a zombie, mindlessly following Hades' orders until I met August. If I had not seen that most noble visage, I might still be under the Dreadlord's thrall this very day. I would not be without a will to call my own, content with blindly calling those who dared defy him. The only path left to me was one of darkness, stumbling from battle to battle, stumbling forward, pronounce thought or pause. My future had been locked in a place to be another. August came and released me from my prison. Her face was radiant, being in the darkness, outshining even some scales of such a cop himself. Of course, we would tell our dragon friend he would like to chew his head a snack. For the past in the past, we must now look forward to the weakest future. The only way to release the blood citadels is to sever my spirit from my body. August was well aware of this, and it was why he showed me mercy in our combat. Man ready must vanquish me. There's no other option. You must. He did. Never would I have thought the same story would pay out twice, but despite what August showed me, our destinies are not fully in our own hands. Forgive me if I divergent ramblings. We have a task which you must attend. You stand no chance against Hades. You cannot fail to consider me. Princess, I bid you to wait outside the ring, but never once avert your eyes, for it is your responsibility to witness this clash, or whatever in way, of course. I stopped caring about this expansion the second they made me do the stupid card guessing game with him. And I had 7 draws, 2 losses, and eventually 3 wins. After that, I stopped caring about this expansion. If you'd like to come along, but everywhere there's I don't care. It seems beats itself down to the last detail. Commerce and brash, the senior eyes, the matter in the end. Be aware it's taking nothing from me. I want to hold back. I'm a defender of Buka. What? Dude, I can't even run fucking forward because all these retards are in my goddamn way. An 18k impulse drive. Too shabby. Wish I had haste right now. Arch plus haste. Good. Apparently I can unlock Vagary now. I don't know what the fuck Vagary is. Rewards. Ooh, this is a nice ring for the bard. Plate mail. Very red. Looks cool. Fucking whatever. Finally done, man bear. Theodore. Do you think my assertion of immortality to be hyperbolic? Does you think I do not feel pain? I do, though I cannot cross over. I've been at the brink several times, and I'm not an experience I'd ever repeat. The closer I get, the worse it is. When my soul is free from this icy grip once more, with this, you should be able to slay him once and for all. Of course, saying such an encouraging words only makes light situation for the powers orders of magnitude greater than my own, because you were warned. And at that, I bid you leave me to my thoughts. This conflict has worn me out. True, I may be unable to age, but I was old enough when I became that way to leave a gentleman to his aches and pains. Make a salve for me before you go? Question mark. Ha ha ha. Oh, Theodore, fuck off. Princess, rather Arcela, you finally proud or make steadfast in the face of violent struggle. Thank you. So this is what it feels like to be my own man after all these years and all his friends, Balamore. That was quite the parting gift. He was able to manipulate the blood sigils, maybe more than just an ordinary member of the triumvirate. The best way not to underestimate such as he, I can only hope. This place gets its own section in the fucking teleport menu? What the fuck? There's literally only one teleport in the entire, like, 3 zones of the place, and it gets its own section. It's not under part of the eastern fucking whatever. Giant empty zone. Why? I don't get it. Things swimming down in there, like giant ass amoebas. This looks like red terracotta or black terracotta in Minecraft. One of them comes out like that, or if you fake it. The other. Forgot I left a sign for Matt telling him I needed a shitload of leaves the other day to finish a build. I wonder if he's been on Minecraft and if he got any leaves or not. I've not been back to it. I've been stuck in this. So much to do, so little time. Cordial whelps, no, not your place in this world. There's no saving those who wish for oblivion. You don't look tough at all. With your gay wings. Lady Arciella, what would your devotees do if they saw their adored princess looking so dour? Matters not. Their downtrodden may call you what they will. I'll not address you by that mockery of a title. Pay respect to those trailing at your skirts. After all, you stand in my domain now. Congratulations on breaking the blood sigils. It's more than I'd expected. I'm eminently aware that the betrayer had a hand in this. Toast, then, to the success of our heroes. Ah, what do you think your little playtime brought you? Chance to stand on equal footing, is that it? Perhaps I should pat you on the head like the simpletons you are. You succeeded in accomplishing absolutely nothing. But it's pointless knowing that now, because in the precious moments you'll be making trinkets out of your bones. A man with an eternity to spend, I've very little patience. Hades, what have you done with Morimar? What have I done? Oh, you're mewling abused to be so. I don't. You want him back, don't you? Yet you can't say those four little words. Ah, I've treated you a bit more beastly than you truly are. My apologies. A faithful little pet, cowering about wanting his master's body returned. What would you do with it? Climb a grassy knoll and bury it overlooking the ocean? Or you leave the corpse in a dirty field for the vultures to gnaw at his flesh? Good for you, then, that neither will happen. Pitiful fools are dumb enough to believe that I'd leave so much as a shred of him left. I expected even your pea-sized brains to know that much. Just postulate for 1 minute, even if I did let him leave with all his life. What would this is what I was talking about, where it's like a Tarantino movie. Everybody just fucking babbles and babbles and babbles and babbles about shit that doesn't fucking matter. And people think like, oh, they talk a lot, so it must be good. No. That's not what happens. It just means you learn about a bunch of shit that you don't need to know. It makes the movie twice as long. Expansion, in this case, for no apparent reason. It would have been 10 times better if it had half as many missions. You clip that. I don't know. If you think that was funny, go for it. If not, I don't care. I was just ranting. And I know that whenever I say I hate Tarantino movies, people get all upset. Because I'm the only person that realizes for some reason that he's not that great of a director. Like, the movies are fine, but they're not, you know. Now, where was I at? Even if I did let him leave with my life, what would it, blah, 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 go scurrying back to his oh-so-faithful companions, weaving a grand tale of his daring escape. But that faint glimmer of hope you held out should have turned into despair because your master didn't come back, did he? What have you done with him? Oh, I should have given you more credit. It's exactly as you think. His death throes were silenced by these two hands. Yeah, I know. Why are we going over something that just happened 10 minutes ago? To the last, that he did it to save his friends and drew his last breath, alone in a struggle that was anything but valiant. You know how hordes of rats spill out of the walls when a sturdy vessel careens over. Someone got a bit stuck along the way, where his friends fought cotton. Where his friends found higher ground, he found only water asphyxiation. How could you picture a more comical end? Could have lived years, centuries, only to die in ignominy. Ignominy. I don't know how to pronounce that like that. I know, like, the base word. I don't know how to pronounce that version. Ignominy. And what does it have to show for it? Protecting the jungle. This is like, they keep talking about wanting protecting the jungle and bad stuff happening, but nothing ever happens in the jungle. Nothing bad ever happens. Like, it's... They just babble on and on and on and on and on about nothing that is in any way relevant to what's going on. Stopping August's bloodline from he created nothing for himself, spending his miserable existence defending the works of others. Does his life hold any meaning? Nobody cares. He died for nothing. How laughably absurd. There's no value in life, no value in death. Nothing. What are you like? He's He died for nothing. What do you live for? You live for nothing. Oh, you're immortal. Whoop-de shit. I don't understand people like that, man. Man was utter garbage. I'm jealous. Ow! My knee. He's turned to Super Saiyan. Oh no, that's a sight I haven't seen in ages. That Shine using her soul to fuel your rage. Grrr. I was right the first time. Your mind speaks the tongue of man, but your vocalizations are those of a mere monstrosity. I seem to recall your master telling you something about not rushing in without thinking. Look at you, pathetic. Ain't it, Darklin? Why'd you come back? Huh? Attack him, he's not real. Darkhill, don't. Damned idiot. Bit of a brave butt, but all he really wanted was to be loved. Did we forget about the part where he said he killed him a minute ago? And we were just like, yeah, we're just gonna jump on him? Alright, whatever. Oh, imagine that. Mormar. Didn't he tell you I died? You love your precious master so much. How fitting you join him. No, it can't be. First there's Mormar, and now Darkillin. Darkillin? Oh, my little princess. You really have time to sit down staring. 2 down, 2 to go. High time you, too, fell into the abyss. Hades, your reign of terror ends here. Buddy, this ain't the first abyss I've fucking jumped in, and it ain't gonna be the last. So can we just fucking get this over with, man? She cast haste? Haste 2? I didn't even know haste 2 was a thing. Or if she's gonna cast haste on me. Oh, is she gonna cast haste on me? Guys! Cool arena, at least. We won't let you take this land. Yes, princess. And then we hit him with that, and then we hit him with this, and then this, and bitch. And then we give him one of these. And then we hit him right here. Oh, big whiff on that. That was terrible. The 17k impulse drive. The 17k impulse drive. Dude, 12k impulse drive. Yo. I guess I don't need to super jump. Do I actually get to kill him, or is it going to be another die when he gets to 10% bullshit? What's that? % bullshit. So is that not the final boss then? Oh no, I'm gonna have to kill what's his dick. Well, am I? I mean, I already killed him once in Rhapsodies. I killed him once in here. How could you possibly... Are you capable of transcending? I mean, I transcended like 2 expansions ago, bro. No, it can't be done. I refuse to believe it. I am Hades. Rakastar is my dominion. Its very existence proof that I have broken the cycle. And I have come to release all souls from wandering aimlessly in the dark. But it's not enough. Remnants of my human form continue to stand in my way. God, this guy loves to hear himself talk, bro. Soul means success. I'm ridding myself of all vestiges of humanity. This vile husk restrains me. Shed this skin and abandon the frailty of mankind. None shall remain. Yes! Oh. He looks like a Gundam. No, he doesn't look like a Gundam. He looks like a Warframe. What did he... What did he do? But what did he do? Why is his neck so wide? He do be looking like a Warframe. No, why is his hips like that too? Oh, we built like a box truck. I wish, desire, soul. The end. What is he? Man Bear. Oh yeah. Forgot about him. Let me ride into battle on a dragon, dude. Sickest dragoon of all time. Let's go. Estinian ain't got shit on me. Oh, Theodore again. Are the two of you safe? Theodore? understand, princess. Now is not the time to falter. Yes, yes, everyone is very proud and brave. Yeah, rip his bitch ass head off. Okay, this right here so far has been the coolest thing that's happened in the entire time of this expansion. Hands down, the coolest thing right here. It's like, bitch, I can fly too. Such a cop. Did he not just get a hole punch through him, or? I cannot move. Wait. I cannot move. Does this face look familiar to you? All those years ago, I followed you until I saw the light. It's me, Hades, Theodore. Never did I think to stand in front of your visage once more. I can hope that my words will reach the bottom of whatever heart you may have left. In your misguided quest to... Why does everybody in this game just start monologuing at the first chance they get? Your misguided quest to banish the darkness, you became enthralled by that very thing you thought to destroy. Awaken from your nightmare. Dude, fuck with them heels though? Slay. Come, gather at my light. Laser beams. It is as I feared. You no longer possess a single drop of self-awareness. I once pledged myself to you, and out of a sense of duty, I will give you the sweet release you always crave. Time is now, Man-Bear. Banish him to the depths beyond. Had the wrong ring equipped again. Pop that on real quick. All right, we got to go back in again. Oh, yeah, abomination. Oh. RCL a better healer than Orin? Because if she casts Stone Skin and Haste, that opens up a free slot. Because I only have, what's her name, for Haste. She doesn't do anything else. So if Arciella can cast Haste and is a healer, that means I can get two birds stoned at once. Yikes. I'm fucking petrified. What are these guys talking about? Break the habit of looking bottom right for this health bars. I have a giant health bar up in the top, but I cannot break the habit. I wish it would let me move it around, you know? So I actually get to kill him this time. He almost killed me right there. Dude, that HP down is insane. He fucking took half my health off, bro. Yeah, I'll whoop that ass. Mr. Can't Be Killed, whatnot. Clearly you don't know about me. I tried to tell him all. Like, you're not the first deity I've murdered, bro. But they just don't listen. They don't listen, and then they wind up finding out, you know? A battle for the ages. How'd you cock? Saj, I wonder how many people named him, pronounced that Saj, AKA. That's his street name. You mean to... I cannot allow the dead to rot here. No, something's not right. Torment. Reverse. Darkness. Fallen so far, not even be called in existence. There's naught else to do. A palm! Are we gonna hurl the bush at him? Theodore, what's happening? Orthocene, it's... Mother, bring your power to this land once more. Cleanse it of all impurity, and let Orthocene shine bright. That's the tree lady, right? Talking. Like the breath of the Holy Dragoon himself. Yeah, me. No, it's supposed to say dragon, not dragoon. But I'm gonna pretend she was talking about me. Hades. He's... Excuse me. So is the cat dead or not?
In death, a miracle.
Yeah, okay, yeah. We knew that was going to happen. I mean, it never said it's going to happen, but obviously the king was going to come back at some point. Was Alacia? August. I mean, but that's impossible. Alacia. Without the aid of these gifted individuals, the world tree would not have come to thrive once more. I can feel their spirits drifting about, sealed here along with the others within this domain. At least for now. But this one here, not only has his spirit fallen prey, but his body as well. And I shall intervene. Just as I called the noble one from the brink of death, so too shall I breathe new life into Darkland. I don't know how to pronounce that name, so I'm just faking it. Be it salvation or curse, I know not. The world tree oversees all life. Let me lend them but a fraction of her vitality. Mother, grant them your bounty, that they may find the strength to overcome. What an Vanadil. I thought I... Ormar. Darkhill. We're in the Turris? Oh, Ormar, please forgive us. If only we hadn't come in the first place, you would have... Huh? My head's filled with fog, Princess. You're gonna have to be a bit clearer. I too am at a loss. Finally, have your eyes open? Nope, let me try that again. Finally have your eyes open. To think my own general would be caught napping. He looks like Dave Bautista. Or Brock Lesnar. I'm trying to think. He looks like a wrestler. What? August. Could it be? Good Moramar. You have done Albuca a service these long years. And you, young cub, are the very image of your honored father. Aww. King August. Yes, none know better than I, Rosalacia. A respite is a brief one. Theodore, what's going on? The gate connecting the two worlds is unstable. Tartarus threatens to consume this entire place. And we'll get sucked in too! We had worked to seal the magic within, yet... My friends, my posterity, ere long this entire edifice will vanish. I bid you flee. Sajika, take wing! As you command, my liege. We're counting on you. Yeah, we finally get to fly on the dragon. But wait, what about the two of you? Think not our lives forfeit. Will be yet another sacrifice to shelter Adoulin. People do not swear fealty to a king. A king swears fealty to his people. You don't have to do this alone. Dear child, bring a smile to my face. But this task is not for you. Generations have passed since I last walked this land, yet I cannot count how many, and all those who served the nation in life. There's naught left in the world for me. My beloved wife has long departed this realm, and our scions have long since taken up their inheritance. King August, but your deep green eyes and hair of purest silver, our daughter looked much the same. It was with a heavy heart I witnessed the years of trials faced by our nation. Seeing you this day has erased my burden. My name is Arciella. Beautiful name for a young woman so fair of face. You have an older brother, Ignis, was it not? Man's stubbornness rivals my own. Unless you ask, yes, that was my doing. He is a scrappy one, and the curse that bound him is no more. His path is now his own to walk. And you too, Arciella, may you find in your long lives the serenity that we did not. My knight most true, Yuka continues to need your service, and not have it any other way. Enough with royal fiats. Sajika, your time is now. Shall not meet again in this time. Watch over my people, always. Yes, Your Majesty. You have protected my descendants, nay, the entirety of my nation. Follow our call to this very spot. You leave miracles in your wake. Yggdrasil is reborn, Sajika is whole. By the grace of Altana, you stand before us today. Your star shines brighter than any. Pray, tell me your name. I am but a humble man. Ha! Those who choose not to leave their names in history are oft those who have moved it most. The rest is up to us. Hades, the time for you to enter eternal slumber has arrived. And by my hands it ends. I compel you, be gone. Yay. Why? Why do you intervene, old friend? August, I cannot. I severed all ties with him and turned to you, and no matter how much I loathe him, and shall continue to despise him for all time, I cannot allow you to extinguish the small fire he awakened in my heart when we first met. Not. Please, August, please allow me this one indulgence. I cannot allow him to remain. Let me stay here with him. Have you taken leave of your senses? No. Then I shall respect your will. Centuries have done little to change you, old friend. But know this, as long as you decide to remain with me, I will have you fight by my side. Goes without saying. You remain ever a man of mystery, Theodore. There is little time left. Two of us will be able to prevent a calamity from occurring, but it will take some time. Two of you? There is another who stands proudly with you. Ah, Queen Rose Alacia, your aid would be a boon. We take our leave. Cling to my wing, Seekers of Adoulin. He said the thing! He said the thing! Your Majesty, I bid you farewell. May the ends of time bring us together once more. All those many years ago, pledged at our desk to serve a greater purpose. That oath takes form at last. Come, friends. My eyes! More cutscene? No more cutscene? More cutscene. this light from the world tree?
We passed over it as we fled, and its power is made manifest. These golden shimmers bring new life to weary land.
New life? Rosalacia's pulled through for us. We owe her and those other two a huge debt.
That we do.
Princess, Manbear, you sure pulled through when we needed you. I'm just sorry I couldn't be standing by your side. No, Mormar, what you did was more than enough. The rest of you were the real stars. The Iron Fist of Hades is gone at last. Those of us who've seen it start to finish know more than any how much this means. Thank you. Of course, don't go expecting things to be all smiles and rainbows. The tough part's still ahead. Time to head back. Sure is. Couldn't just drop us off in town? Terrible Uber. 0 stars. The city is waiting for us. Guess we can walk. I think this technically be by like 2 footsteps, but whatever, shorter. I see it. I see a green dot. I think Oberon, sorry. It's Oberon. Something different. And everybody and their grandmama got Shantoto too, except for me. So nice seeing people just out in the world enjoying the game. More cutscene action. And let me guess, after this, I'm gonna have to go to the Pioneers thing and talk to what's his ass, right? Or I'm gonna have to go to the castle gates. Those are the only two places I have to go in this place. Look, it's Manbear. And the princess too. Anna, is that you? You guys are the best. Of course I'm glad to see you. You rescued everyone. I had the strangest dream. I saw you and Manbear riding a big white dragon with a bunch of pretty gold lights around you. And then the lights came to me too, and I woke up. And Grandpa and Mama and Papa were there, crying. They said I had been sleeping a real long time. I know what happened. You and Manbear helped me just like you did back in the forest. Or it was some big herbs for my grandpa. But this time you woke me from my dream. I know it. A lovely dream. No, I know it wasn't just a dream. Manbear, can I ask you a question? You remember when you and the princess helped me, and I said how much I wanted to learn magic? Of course I do. Where'd she go? Oh, you couldn't see that. The princess was beside me and she just disappeared. Knew you would. Magic looks so wonderful. Show I thought it'd be fun. But do you know what I want to do now? It's gonna be an adventure. I want to be just like you. A big, strong pioneer. And I can be friends with the forest and play with all the animals. We can be rivals? Don't think I'll go easy on you. Me and my friends are gonna go do some training, become the bestest pioneers ever. See you soon. Bye, kids. Go have fun. Big hugs to both of you. Oh, good, she's back. She didn't say anything. Her mouth moved, but she didn't say anything. All right, I'm not even gonna look. I'm just gonna guess. And I'm gonna guess. We gotta go talk to this dumbass over here. No, I was wrong. Oh, are we gonna have to go to... Nope. I was wrong. We gotta go to the castle. This is a series of lengthy cutscenes. Oh my god, that means we're not gonna be talking about anything important. We're gonna be talking about like pioneer shit, because all the 12 household douchebags are gonna be there. That means I don't care about any of this crap. It's about to happen. You may proceed. Huh? Permission? No need for any special permission. I was made aware of what you were doing, that you were coming. Please. Oh. About time. Man Bear, you've come. Always do, baby. Always do. That's how many times you've been to this room so we could ponder our next step. I think I've just lost count. But maybe I should have tried harder to remember. It's a glass of vegetable juice. Berneth made it for me from the bunch brought in this morning. And who do you think delivered them directly from the Civic Arboretum? By Chalvava herself. Chalvava's a girl? Alright. Would you like a sip? Apparently so, yes, I would. Main ingredient is, of course, Adoulin tomatoes, but it also contains a hint of some other fruits and vegetables. How is it? Now I got cooties. Huh? What are you implying? I haven't even touched the thing. Other than to put it down when Greta brought it. I'm asking you how it tastes. Not... Oh no, I got her all flustered. Sorry. Really sweet. It is, don't you think? Well, the Arboretum is still small, and the Inventors Coalition has a lot of work to do. Bounty tastes sweet as the first, finest imported honey. Young stalks brought from the forest. See, this is what... Like, who cares? Food will stay in future generations, but the fear of the forest is deeply ingrained with Adoulin, many still will view anything originating there with trepidation. Only hope that in time people will begin to realize that the forest can provide us pay the proper respect. Even when I grow old, I'll never forget the taste of this juice today. I'm glad I was here to share it with you. Hey, yo! But there are other things I remember just as clearly. Oh yes, don't think I'll set you off that easy. I can still feel the heat of your hand. You struck me across the cheek. Oh. Though I knew there was a true sense of care and concern behind your actions. You showed me the way. So you're saying you liked it when I smacked you in the face? I'll write that down for later. All right. At least that's how I like to think of it. Was I too forceful? You were! Sorry. Can't believe you would raise your hand in anger. I wasn't angry. I'm just pulling your tail. Consider it payback. Smack her again! You know, Man Bear. I felt that... Hold on. I felt this strange tingling when we first met. Calm down, lady. I don't want to call it a premonition because that would be too grandiose, but I knew something was going to happen. Okay. Swept through Adoulin like the wind, touching all you passed by. I say nothing. Now I see why. The winds you brought were those of change. And no. All of Adoulin has stagnated. All that appeared before us, all that was occurring in the forest, we turned our faces from it. We never realized that Yggdrasil was dying. We never realized that the Serpentine Labyrinth was arising anew. The old proverb mentions that there is always calm before the storm, but your winds helped us weather all that was to come. Started out with the breeze, with leaves fluttering gently, but slowly you started pushing us forward, helping us to walk step by step toward the Herculean task that lay before us. For that, I will always be grateful. Remember that conversation we had some weeks ago? I said that even though we are all weak, we become stronger to protect those who we love. Humanity isn't strong, and oftentimes we can only hope for miracles to occur, and those miracles in turn inspire us to become greater. I always believed that to be true. Surely I'm not the only one. All that live in the forest, innocules, those precious sprites, the leafkin, and likely even those beasts who sought to impede your progress, even they, Amber, thank you. You sheltered us all. The city, the jungle, me. Amber, when I look inward and think of you, Bro, not now! Yes, what is it? Yes, what is it? Lady Arcella, the heads of 12 orders request your presence in the Great Hall to discuss the matter most urgent. Somebody buys, like, I don't even need a time machine because I can fucking predict the future. I see. I'll head there shortly, Grineth. Thank you. Forgive me, Arcella, but they insist that you hurry. Bitch, go away! I haven't yet made my peace with them after those harsh words we exchanged. The situation had taken a turn for the worse, and I could never find the time to... No, I'll stop making excuses. This is yet another obstacle I must confront. Like, I'll play along with that part, but this next part I don't have any interest in. I don't care about these 12 people. I don't care about whatever they're going to be fucking whining about. I don't care about their houses. I don't care about pioneering. I don't give a damn. I don't... Hildebert, About time you show some respect, but... Marciella, I stand before you today knowing that we have earned all the ire you threw at us. You were in the right. Hildebert? We were consumed by our struggle for power, squabbling over trivialities while people begged for succor. How had we fallen so far from grace? We were once united in our goal of bringing splendor to our fair nation. But in any reason, But any reason I give you would just ring hollow. I am more responsible for it than anyone in this hall. You spoke to us frankly, with a clear mind and heart, free of deceit. I turned on you as a shark sensing blood in the water. And in my rage, I spewed such filth as cannot possibly be forgiven. Would that I could take it back, but doing so would not mend the wounds I have inflicted. But it makes not the slightest odds of difference. I offer my sincerest apologies. Marciella, I am deeply sorry. So, hi, Arciella. Machero. Surely does beat Weed all, doesn't it? You aren't the tiniest Daru bit surprised. Well, you're no fun. Surely you saw the 1,000 rays of golden light Taro shining down a little while ago. Yeah, that was me. It was the World Tree. The World Tree, huh? Well, be that as it may, the light came streaming, weaving through the air, and before you knew it, this fool was bouncing off the walls. And the whole time, he kept wabbling a bunch of nonsense. I saw the true nature of things. It's not nonsense, you pea-brained idiot, Taru. The truth of everything lay before me like an open book. Yeah, I'm sure Altana blessed you with holy prophetic vision. I'll condescend to hear your little tale later, so Shitaru, you're trapped. And if this dunderhead managed to come to, you could figure out what happened next. You mean? Sure do. All those of the fair city witty who dropped unconscious, be they of the 12 orders or not, popped right back up like nothing happened. Did they drop unconscious? They never told me anybody went unconscious. They just said, like, oh, bad things are going to happen. Nobody ever was, like, laying in the street. Hitaru was rain. Oh, and Choo-Choo. I couldn't be more happy. And what happened to Tiana wasn't a dream. Oh, this is so wonderful. Oh, I apologize for getting Kataru in the moment. I let my mouth run a little too wild. One of my character flaws. Yeah, one of. A flaw? Like the way you sit there making excuses? I just know the place you send your rehabilitation washing deep within the snowy paradise of Khmer drifts. And Choo-Choo, Quintaro butting into other people's business. The Quintaro threw me off. Can't you see I'm trying to make a heartfelt apology? You're doing a pretty shit job at it, Quintaro, if I'm not going to pull my punches here. It doesn't sound like an apology so much as smarmily weaseling your way out of responsibility-willity. For someone so calculating, you're not terribly good at putting two and two together. Yes, everyone gather around and glaze me. Marciella, Manbear. I'm not clear on some of the details, but we've all heard the gist of what happened. Gave us the opportunity to come together as one again. The opportunity? She's not invited. Good day, Arciella. Go fuck yourself, Ingrid. Vortimir. And Ingrid. And yet another. Shoveling food down his throat. No surprise there. Look. Hey, you princess? Ormar? Hell, running with this lady friend of yours. After we parted, she stumbled upon me and dragged me back here. Not quite kicking and screaming, mind you, but at least not then. So she drags me here and lays into me before fixing me up right in front of you, your higher ups. Who goes around doing that? You insufferable fools, and that swallowed lump of metal you call a weapon might have defeated Hades. But whining about the 12 orders problems with spit drooling down your collective chins makes my stomach churn. Is hacking and cleaving the remnants of a 2-bit has-been all you know how to do? Did you deign to spare even a thought for what happened next? Can I kill her now, please? Please. No. So the merciless one had to swoop in and prevent his oldster from bleeding out on the carpets. Show some gratitude for once. Shut up, Ingrid. He helped save the world. I convinced Hildebert and the other orders of what occurred that terrible day. That your absolution is not something I seek. I have wronged you more than the others. Later, I withdrew to look at the city with fresh eyes and realized how terrible the mistake I made was. What has been done cannot be undone, but I am ready to face any punishment you deem applicable under Adolinian law, despite my status as a man of the cloth. Yes, I must answer to laws of both the church and the state. You have a grand benevolence to forgive Ingrid her wrongdoing, but the entire affair was my idea. I am ready. The intent behind our actions was immaterial. The ends would never have justified the means. Everyone here understands and deeply regrets their consent. Whether tacit or explicit, one of the reasons we're here. Arciella, we are terribly sorry. And to you as well, Manbear. The other 11 orders have all signed a pact, no longer willing to engage in faction warfare. Well, it'll take a while for that to percolate to the lower ranks, but we'll work at it. Task for all of us to face. Technically, I was a proponent of colonization, but you know what? Doesn't matter much to me either way. As long as we all agree on something. Look at you, Flaviria. Flaviria? Your flair for diplomacy makes me a bit ill on the inside. Ah, how lovely it is to be getting along at last. At last? How would you know? You never contributed to these meetings anyway. Something for a second Weccan will let you say off so easy from now on. Will let you off so easy from now on. Yes, ma'am. Marciella, we are all prepared to accept the order of Adolin's leadership. Your leadership. United under your banner, under the watch of Orthracine, as it was back in the time of the Founder King. Please, Arciella, lead us to prosperity. I understand. Forgiveness takes time. No, Hildebert. Not a question of forgiveness. I, too, filled with regret and shame over things I've done. To hear you say something like this, it comes as a total shock. Truth be told, the reason I came here today was to apologize to all of you. No apologies are necessary. We are the ones who do not stand strong beside you in your time of need. No, I can't. Hearing you all say this has moved me beyond words. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry for having been so brash and rude. Arciella, your petition has hit the soft spot of my heart. And the matter is, but I cannot accept. The Order of Adoulin has Ignis, my brother, so it is not my place to lead. Forgive me. Perhaps I should abdicate in your favor. How long has it been since you've seen me like this, Arciella? Ignis? Everything you've done for this nation, I've watched from afar. You isolated yourself from the squabbling of the others and continued down the path you felt was right. A noble path, one worthy of a queen. Of that, there can be no debate. Orthracine is proof of the Founder King's will. I shunned it, electing for the path of colonization instead. Were it not for you taking it up, it would have sat gathering dust in a never-opened treasury safe. Looking upon it now, I believe that the future has been decided at that moment. No, Ignis, taking that a bit too far. Let's set that aside and return to the request Hildebert made of you. I'm the one who pushed him into that decision. You? No one has thought of the country's greater welfare more than you. Not just in words, but in actions. No matter how simply you explained your experiences and the world you've seen, none of us here could begin to comprehend your wisdom. A new future awaits our city, and you're the only one who can lead us there. Should you not listen to Hildebert, then at least listen to me. Show us what a bright future looks like. Please. I shall. There's much I've left to learn, and I will need help along the way. But I know I'm not alone. All of you are here too. Adoulin's path is for us to decide. I feel this decision deserves a speech with a proper gravitas. A speech? Me? This is also sudden. I need some time to... Marcella, everyone wants to hear something that comes right from your heart. Don't expect something stuffy and formal. Oh my god, I don't want to read anymore. Tell us your thoughts about where Adoulin's future lies. Understood. First set foot in the forest out of a sense of curiosity. Learned much with every step I took. But I've met with nothing but dead ends were it not for the support and cooperation of many. We've been driven apart into houses supporting and opposing colonization. The civil debate often gave way to flaring tempers, but none of that matters now. Adoulen needs more than ever strong ties between the 12 orders. You can't deny that the jungle has suffered more than any. My aim is to respect the cyclical nature of the land, live in harmony with the powers guiding it, and lead the forest to the same prosperity we desire to achieve. Just as we have our own hopes and fears, so too does the forest, a living, breathing thing as much as any of us. We must respect and revere each other. That's how we achieve true progress. Please, everyone, hear my plea. I can't do it alone. Under the light of this blade and the banner of the Founder King, I vow that our union will never again be broken. I, Marcella de Adoulin, swear to you all that the dawn of a new Adoulin is at hand. Who would imagine things would fall into place so quickly? The princess sure grew up fast. This, Adoulin will know peace at last. Manbear, our roles in this affair are at an end. Get out of here. Fuck that bitch. Not the princess. What's her name? The mage bitch. We don't like her. Do I gotta talk to it again? Ooh, we gotta go for the movement speed ring, right? Or maybe that ring for Bard. I guess movement speed don't really matter that much. Stop loitering in front of the castle or I'll gouge your eyes out. Alright, we have to wait until the next game day, but it's 22:30 right now, so we don't have to wait. By the time we run there, it'll be time to zone out. That's what happens. No, not that way. Okay. 50 more minutes. That run to the wall, and I really gotta pee. And got a drink, and it's 0200. No, it's not. It's 0102. All right. Situate here. There you are. Have you been looking everywhere for me? You and Mormor just snuck off like children escaping from a sermon. Yeah, my bad. Stop trying to change the subject. You remember the promise we made? Not just in Lufalia, but in the castle? You said we'd stick together you said we'd stick through things together, and then you leave me. What? No. Just a quick little jab to get you back. Of course, I was sad. Your being there at all meant a lot. Arciella! Can't just go running off like that. You're gonna have to let my head. Stupid Pramila. Maybe you should have kept up. Yeah, fly around like us. Stupid Pramila. I didn't run all the way out here just to... Stop being such a baby. Yeah, quit whining. Poor Pramila. After all, we're the best of friends now. My head is pounding because of you bouncy buggers. Oh, poor Pramila. Taking a real liking to Pramila. Ever since the orders and I made up, they've been fluttering all around her day and night. To be honest, I'm a bit jealous. Inquire about whom? Thought you'd ask about him. I inquired about Ignis. You may have guessed, but that little leechkin is my brother. The curse of the Founder King has been lifted, and Ignis is back to normal. Maybe it's because he was a leakin for so long, but now he's able to switch back and forth. Okay, I was gonna say, I swear he was just a human a minute ago. I would have given anything to capture the look on Grenad's face when she saw him poof out of a bundle of leaves. He's giving me so much wonderful advice, and it seems he prefers that form more than his human one. I'm not completely sure how I feel about it. I was so happy when she finally woke up. I asked about Pramila. She had it tougher than the rest, what with being possessed by Balamore. But now she's a perfect picture of health and energy. I made her my personal attendant. Why? I asked her. You were at the castle, everything happened so fast. I know she can be a bit daft at times, but at the same time, her hard work and dedication inspire me to reach for greater heights. I think she's hilarious. I brought her with me to the jungle to help me... I brought her with me to the jungle to help get her in tip-top shape. At least that's what I told her. I asked about the Heartwings. You just helped them to see that none of us meant any harm, but you've experienced how temperamental they can be. Eventually, though, we got through to them. Don't think we've totally forgiven you. Yeah, because we haven't. I suppose not. Ah! She's done it again. And to the rescue we go. Oh, a bit childlike, they connect the forest to humanity, and I fully intend to make sure our relationship is always positive and fruitful. Phew. My days and nights are filled with matters of state, and time vanishes like smoke upon the wind. Sometimes I wonder if we'll even have much time to talk anymore, Man-Bear. Up until just a little while ago, we stood together shoulder to shoulder. But now, the city is at peace. Don't get me wrong, I don't begrudge it a minute. But no victory is accomplished without a price. Colonizing continues, and Adoulin remains in need of pioneers, especially men and women like you. But I don't want to. Just the thing. Remember I referred to you as a wind. You try to steal wind away, it quickly turns to ordinary air. For it to continue blowing, it needs to be able to travel the world. I want you to continue blowing at the backs of those who need a little push forward. And bring positive change to them in the same way you did to me in my city. Because of that, I know it would be wrong to tie you here. But no matter where your travels take you, I hope that you'll return to us from time to time, lending a hand when it's most needed. It would be no greater honor than to... Oh, I almost forgot something. I was speaking with Ingrid a little while ago, and she mentioned you have a little something to return to me. I do? Yes, that's the one. Okay. I'm so glad it didn't get lost. Did I take something? I don't remember. See her in the back. You can't see her. I'm in the way. Ah, no. Well, she's back there. No, she was back there. Got a couple similar ones, but this is my absolute favorite. When I came to Khmer, I immediately noticed that it was gone. When I came to in Khmer, I immediately noticed it was gone. I was actually pretty depressed. My mother made this for me. Thank you for taking such good care of it. Okay, let's do this. Right here? In the middle of the woods? But those heart guys are right over there. What are we doing? Surely you didn't think I'd be sitting behind a desk shuffling papers all day. If I'm going to lead, I'll do it in my way, by setting an example of harmony between people in the jungle. Dang! Where's she? Princess! Marcella! Over here, Pramila! Princess! How'd she get up there so fast? You'll have to keep up. I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. And Bear, don't forget about me. Wait! So the whole gang's back together, huh? That means you can't just leave me behind. Peace, bitch. The nation, once ruled by a council of 12, was united once more under the hand of a benevolent queen. That land would leave by an undeniable mark on history, indelible mark on history, sorry. Change did not come all at once, but each passing year turned to more prosperous than the last. The queen's sword shone brightly in the daytime sky. She strode through the castle and canopy with a gold tiger and tiny Leafkin by her side. Got her skirt as a key item. Pick. Strolled through the colors. Sun shining on our steps. reaching for the light to set us free.
どうして明日を待つの
Memories. Shadows fluttering as we chased on. Like, I want to be like, oh man, yeah, that was so great with all these guys and all this stuff that happened, but half of the expansion was just bickering with these 12 idiots in town about fucking who's gonna be in charge of what. Like, it was ridiculous. Oh wait, that's the audio from the song. How do I skip this? You can't see her face in here, but she looks like a fucking weird ass alien thing over here. It's creeping me out. I want to feel attached to the characters, but I'm not. Both of them just showed up right at the end. It like fucked it up and it's displaying it on the left side of the screen instead of in the center for some reason. Well, the song was really good. That's where it's supposed to be. That's what was supposed to be showing the whole time. The audio played in the cutscene was stuck because of the frame rate, so it's catching up now. Man, I want to be invested in the characters so bad, but it's just most of them were, I don't know. They just kind of showed up here and there for a minute, and then you expected them to like, I don't know, man. 60 FPS back. All the frames! My frame rate is through the ceiling. Does that do anything, I wonder? No response from the Final Fantasy server. Oh. But I'm not. I'm gonna wait for the server to catch up. Try this one. Good time. How do you mean it's already logged in? It's not. What? All right. Nope. What's going on, man? I don't understand why he's doing this. Alright, well, that was fucking weird. Pleasure as always, Man Bear. Come at the perfect time. Countless others have given you their thanks, and I have yet to do the same. You've done me a great service, not only by protecting the princess, but more importantly, by bringing days of peace to our troubled city. You have my deepest gratitude. Well, I'll be. Look who's come to visit the castle. Who are you again? Sweet mercy, that vile clown erased so much of my memory when he plowed his way into my skull. All my embarrassing failures, times of doubt, and everything else that would hamper my self-image. Poof! That's why I'm now the perfect model of humility and authority. Figure that all can aspire to be. So, Man Bear, hopefully one day you can be just as spectacular as I am. Oops, I said your name, didn't I? Ah, so fun to joke around with. How could I ever forget the face of the one who rescued me from certain death? Been doing a little pushing and prodding behind the scenes to procure a little something as a token of my gratitude. I asked the 12 orders to come up with something, and what do you know? They pulled through. Of course, far be it from me to know what suit you the best, so you can pick your favorite. Alright, which one of these rings do I want? Yes, I'll get this one from Bard. Like, I want the carrier ring, but it only does weapon skill damage and accuracy. The regain's not worth losing all the other stats. Movement speed 18 plus 18% is pretty cool, but that's fine. It says you can trade it for another one or something. Let's get this one that's got Magic Actuary and Fast Cast on it. I can actually use that on Bard. Certainly do have a flair for the beautiful. Of course, Shea Familia has a return policy. If you decided a different trinket would better suit you, I'll exchange it for your current one in a fee of 300,000 bailed. You throw in a little something extra. Thanks for all the good work you've done for the sacred city of Adoulin. Best of luck in all your travels. See you later. Thanks. What the hell is that? Man. Let's just to level that ring up. I guess I don't really care about that then. Alright, so these aren't missions. These are quests. I don't need to do any of those. So I talked to her, and then I gotta go to Exact Battle Rounds, waypoint number 1. I'm gonna mute myself for a second. face is frozen, but just here to get her stupid trust. I just got friend zone, boys. I'm not going back to that library. Well, I guess I could call it there for today. I don't have to do the other missions on stream. I'm halfway through it. I started them years ago. I'm halfway through them, so it's not like I can make a full video out of them anyway. So I won't bother. But all right, I'm gonna. I accidentally stopped the YouTube recording right there. Whatever. I'm gonna call that a day for right now.